we are here. It is me. It is the boy, VodkaSunnyD, here, ready to finish the investigation. Let's keep looking around, shall we? Last time someone said check out the guys' locker room, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna round off this investigation and get into a class trial. So without further ado, let's check out the guys' bathroom. Let's check out the guys' bathroom, the bathroom for the lads, shall we? Let's take a peek. We're peeking it out real quick. What is this? Somebody shit on the floor. Oh my god, dude. I've been streaming for 10 seconds and somebody already took a shit on the floor. Why would they do this? Why would they shit on the floor? That's not where that goes. Let me inspect it. Let me inspect it. It's a strange poop stain. What is this? Ew! The boys' locker room carpet covered in shit. All right, and I figured this out. Check this out, chat. Wait, no, did I forget? Look at that. I can do the analyze now. I figured it out. Huh? This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't fit the boys' locker room. But wait, that reminds me. This poster looks like the one in the other. No, it doesn't. There's like a porn poster in the other room. There's like a porn poster in the other room. In the boys' locker room, there's a popular... Whoa! Nudity! I've been streaming 10 freaking seconds, and there's already nudity on my screen! What? Crazy. Hello, everybody. It is me, VodkaSunnyD, finishing off the investigation. Someone told me we have like 5 minutes of investigating left to do, and then after that, it is time for the second class trial. So I hope you guys are ready. Get yourself some popcorn, get yourself some snacks, because I am rounding off this investigation now. They said to check out the poster of the girls' bathroom, so that's where I'm gonna go. And listen, guys, listen, today's gonna be a little bit different. Today's gonna be a little bit different. And I'll explain why in a moment, but join the freaking, what's it called? The prediction. Yeah, the Wheel of Money. And of course, here is your early bird raffle to everybody that is here. Everybody who joins, type ! join, and I can say hi to you. I can say hi to you right now. What's up, Big Body? What's up, DJ Pink Pear? What's up, Jam? What's up, A Lois? What's up, Pizza Party? What's up, Lindsay's? What's up, Two Hit? What's up, Crazy? What's up, Gion? What's up, Ren? What's up, Shinoni? What's up, Ducky Man? What's up, Dan? What's up, Emmy? What's up, Rukio? What's up, Hale? What's up, Padge? What's up, Ducky Man? I already said that. What's up, Slave? What's up, Cece's? What's up, Tony? What's up, everybody? It is me, the VodkaSunnyD porn poster. This is really strange. The boys' locker room has a popular boy band. And in the boys' locker room, and in the girls, there's a typo here. Look at this. In the boys' locker room, a popular boy band. And in the boys' locker room, a swimsuit model. The fuck? I think they meant to say in the girls' locker room, there's a swimsuit model. The fuck? Could the posters have been switched? I don't know. Apparently both rooms are the boys' locker room. Oh my god, my sweet. Oh my god, my sweet. Can I get some W's for the best character in the game, whoever existed in the game ever? Oh, my sweet Sakura, I'm glad you're here. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened. Sometimes Hina and I fuck together. What? Okay, then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and the girls' locker room have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I'm too busy having lots of sex. Oh, okay, I see.
However...
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. What is it? You see, I like to drink a little bit of protein coffee. Uh-huh. We have protein coffee in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Holy fuck that. Fuck that. For real talk, fuck that. Anyway, the other day, someone took a shit on the carpet, and it left a stain. Wait, she didn't say that. She said that she spilled some, and it left a stain. You were the one who shit on the carpet? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. No, the stain is in the guys' locker room. Maybe you were in the guys' locker room by accident. But still, isn't it usually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Alright. Someone in the chat said we have to go down and talk to old Celeste. And then someone else said the lamp. So we're going to check those two things. Because those were things people were saying to do yesterday. Wait, never mind. Apparently there's more for me to discover here. What do I need to discover here? What do I need to discover here? What did I miss out on? Also, can we get some F's in chat for old Chihiro. I'm like so sad about this. Chihiro is the one that has perished. What do I need to like do? I don't know. The word bloodlust written at the scene of the crime. What's this? Dude, this is the most nudity I've ever seen. Look at where the blood is. Look at where the blood is. It's on her face. It stained her face. It's on her face, chat. Someone was whacking it and they aimed it upward. Oh my god. Look at it, bro. And then we have this horrible sight. Someone bound Chihiro's hands with like a cord or something. Fatal blow to the head. Yeah. Get your mind out of the gutter? I can't. I shan't. I shall not get my mind out of the gutter. It won't let me leave the locker room. What is there that I need to inspect in here? Hold on, let me pull out the button. I think I've already looked at everything here, including the bubblegum stain. Vodka, you freaky? I just hope you guys are ready for the old thing. I already talked to our beautiful. I already talked to our beautiful right there. Someone said talk to Hifumi. I would rather get hit by a fucking train than talk to Hifumi. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'd rather get hit by. Oh my, fine. I'll give him one chance. What's up? What's up, bubble fuck?
Da 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 da!
Oh, I don't think I can do it, chat. I don't think I should.
Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity.
I feel as if...
Another stat has increased for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that evidence to you. That's it. But I guarantee that what I found will break the killer.
Okay. Miss Ludenberg. Go talk to Miss Ludenberg. All right, I'll do that. You're literally, chat, the next person that says I'm literally Hifumi, I don't even. Someone said check on, the lamp in this room yesterday. Because we were in this room when we ended stream, and someone was like, click the lamp before you go. So I'm gonna click on the lamp. I missed the lamp! This thing? The lamp won't turn on. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But the last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely right here. Oh, it's everyone's favorite. It's everyone's favorite bitch boy! Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using extension cords. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Chat! Wait! Chihiro was tied up with an extension cord. Who was using extension cords in this library? Who came up to us and was like, oh, let's be besties now and let's figure out the case? Byakuya! Also known as Bacula. Oh, this son of a fucking bitch. Dude, if Byakuya, hold on, can I analyze the cord? Thick layer of dust. I found some moolah. What can I analyze? Oh. You know what? It's probably in here. I Archimite Bacula. And this was where the files were? I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that is Byakuya. Dude! Fucking Bacula! Yo! No! No! This motherfucker took the evidence! This motherfucking titty-sucking, two-balled bitch took the evidence! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Bacula. It's Bakuya. It's Byakuya. Oh my god. Oh my god. He did say he wanted to win the game. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Let's go. He said Celeste was where? Can I get a map check? Hifumi said Celeste was where? Can I get a map check? How do I open the map? Alright, let's take a look here, chat. Let's take a look here. Map time. Okay. So, 2 people, Aoi in dining hall, and Celeste in warehouse. Let's go to Celeste first, since thick fuck Hifumi said,
Oh, well, I have a piece of information that, may or may not point to whom the murderer may be.
how you all doing today? Make sure you guys vote in the prediction. I hope you guys are Celeste! Talk to me. Celeste, what are you doing in here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find something? Very well, I will tell you and only you. What is up with the secrets? What is up with the, I will tell you and only you. Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in this warehouse. Wait, what? What?
Indeed.
Why'd the music cut? Why'd the music cut? This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Very analytical, Celeste.
Oh, you're right. Thanks.
So wait, was Celeste the last one to see Chihiro? Before Chihiro bit the big one? And Chihiro died in the locker room? Dude, there's mad people that are sus right now. And Celeste is one of them.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assume she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning. It would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Shut up, Celeste! Chihiro did not deserve to die! I'm done with this shit! Chihiro deserved to die, what the fuck? Oh, yes! Oh, put me in, Daddy! I've been sitting on the bench all season! Put me the fuck in! Put me in, Daddy!
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Watch what happens when I compete! And I'm angry, Daddy! Oh, Daddy, just you wait! You've been keeping me on the bench all season! Watch what I can achieve when I play, Daddy!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for!
It is the moment you all...
class trial!
Let's go!
You remember where to meet, right?
Chat, it's the moment you've been waiting for. Can I get some hype in chat?
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Begin the class trial? It's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Chat, we need to talk for a second. We need to talk for a second. Chat, we need to talk. We do. Listen. Someone in chat just asked who's my favorite character. My favorite character was Chihiro. My favorite fucking character was Chihiro. Guess what? Chihiro's dead! Chihiro's fucking dead! So this is my time of vengeance! We're playing for keeps! Whoever fucking killed Chihiro is going down! We are gonna go into that red door, and we are going to succeed! I need everybody in chat to lock in! Because right now, this is vengeance! We will win!
I'm not gonna lose to whoever fucking did it! Byakuya, Toko, Celeste, get fucking ready! Let's go! Hype and chat! I'm done! I'm fucking done!
Let's do it, chat. Thanks for being here. Let's get it. You know the rules. No spoilers of any kind. I know a lot of you've seen the game before, but a lot of people haven't seen the game before. No spoilers. I'm going to be looking at chat only a little bit to evade any such things. And it is time for the second class trial.
Ahem. So is everyone ready or what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Yeah, Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is... he doesn't even know Toko. He doesn't even know who Toko is.
Huh?
You really don't remember?
Come on! Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of this class trial.
What? Yo, what? Yo, what? Toko's crucial?
What are you gonna do? Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out. Kicking and screaming if I have to. Just one moment, please.
And just like he said a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him. Oh, she is not happy to be here, boys! She is not happy to be here!
Told him I didn't want to, but he forced me! I can't believe you would drag a girl around like this! Terrible! You're all terrible! Whew, now that everyone's here... Okay then, hustle onto the elevator, and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Oh, this son of a bitch!
So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Not only that, Chihiro was ranked by my community as best fucking girl. Chat, somebody killed your girl! Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Oh, someone's gonna freaking die! And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here in this room. Let's go. I don't want to talk to any of these fuckheads. Let's go. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very nice. Good. You're rip raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it, not at all.
Well?
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get it. Let's get it. And so the curtains opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, defense, and deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Would you like to save? Sure. Sure, lock it in. I'm going save slot 3 now. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go save slot 3. I don't know if I got any skills. Wait, what's this? Increases the yeah, give me that. Give me that. Did I get anything else? No, I did not. All right, that's fine. Finish preps. Seems good. I won't be looking at chat. I apologize. I will not be looking at chat.
Let's
I don't wanna get
begin
spoiled.
with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
All right, yo, I'm gonna go get myself a drink real quick, chat. I know this is like, I know I'm like teasing you a little bit. Kaylee, I'm glad a moderator is here. Kaylee, you are on mod duty. Remove any spoilers. I know you've played this before. I'm gonna grab a drink, get some hype in chat. I'll be back in 1 second. Just like that, I'm back. I told you didn't have to wait long. I ran out of drink, so I got some more drink. Let's get it. Let's get it.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Yes,
But
sir.
if you pick the wrong one,
Which I won't. I'm on a path of destruction, baby.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off,
Who fucking did it?
let's talk about the murder weapon!
Oh, yeah? Which was what? First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Alright, chat, you remember how to do this? We gotta, like, shoot the lie. We gotta shoot the lie. We know what killed between these 3 things was a dumbbell. The question is, on what?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
It's the dumbbell, you
I bet
idiot!
it was an iron pipe.
No, it was a dumbbell!
Interesting.
Why are you guys
That
humoring this?
certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
There was no freaking
Poor
iron pipe at the
Chihiro.
scene. There was no. What are they talking about? We're already off track. We've been gaming for 5 seconds. We've been gaming for 5 seconds and they're already off track. Taka, Hero, stop hitting the weed pen and focus up!
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yes, ma'am!
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument.
Gotta shoot the
But
right thing here.
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
We have to do.
I
We
bet
have.
it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Say it in chat! Say it in chat!
Can
Don't
we agree
speak
that the
lies to
object
me,
that dealt
Hero!
the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Yeah, you idiot! There was a dumbbell at the scene of the crime. You dumb. There was no pipe. There was no pipes. What's he? Oh yeah, iron pipe probably killed. What the fuck are you talking about, Hero?
It was covered in blood,
Yes.
and there was nothing else at the scene that
Did they-
could have caused that kind of injury.
Did they just not investigate? I'm gonna freak out. I'm literally gonna freak out if half the room didn't investigate. Please tell me they investigated at least a little bit, or else we're never gonna get through this trial.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
Ew, why did you have to inspect it like that? Kako! Why does Kako get all rizzed and ready to go? She'll be like, la da 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 da, oh, dead body. Like, oh, Kako.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
I have a question. Do you guys think Kako... Wait. Oh, guess what? The TikTok live has already gone down. We have been live for like 10 seconds. And the TikTok live has already gone down. There it is. Your live contains themes that people find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Congratulations. We did it. We've been live for 8 minutes. 8 minutes and we got restricted. 8 freaking minutes, chat. Hey guys, if you're watching on TikTok and you would like to watch the rest of the stream, go to my Twitch right now. Go to my Twitch right now. Go to the Twitch. Link in my bio, because guess what? This live is over. We've been live for 8 minutes and we've already been mass reported. Wow, dude. Man, TikTok's sick, bro. Thank you, TikTok. What's your Twitch? VodkaSunnyD. There's a link in my bio and the name's down at the bottom. See you later, guys. Thank you, TikTok. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Now, 8 minutes is crazy. That's a new record. I don't think we've ever scored that high before, chat. I don't think we've ever scored that high before. That's wild. I didn't think we could ever reach such great heights. Can we get much higher? Hold on a sec, chat. I'm putting in an appeal for TikTok so they don't permanently take down my account. That took like 2 seconds. Like, what uncomfortable theme had occurred? I'm so confused. What? Nothing even happened. Nothing even happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally nothing happened. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully people will make the jump over. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one. Do you think that Kako knows who murdered? Do you think Kako knows who murdered already? Do you think?
You looked at her head wound?
Why are you doing that? Why are you eyeing it up? What's up with that?
Yay! That's so creepy!
And she's quiet. She has nothing to say. Kako's trolling again. We know how she be. She's trolling again. Kako's coming on in, and she's trolling like a cock.
If
you know it.
don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Wait, whoa, that's kind of weird. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Pause. Wait, that's kind of weird. Why is he taking initiative to try to sway the conversation? We're talking about the injury right now, Byakuya. Why are you trying to sway us to somewhere else? Why are you trying to sway? Why are you trying to sway?
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Oh, really? I swear to God, if he looks at me and he goes, Makoto did it, I'm gonna crash out.
What? For real?
Swear to God, if he points at me and says I did it. Oh.
Chihiro's killer is...
He knows! He knows! He knows!
the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
And do you know who that is? Can you point us into the direction of who you think that may be? Or are you just gonna be like, ooh, it's Genocide Jack? Genocide Jack? The fiendish serial killer? Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions, okay? Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit the line, so think of them as obstacles in your debate, okay? But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way, okay? Press the right mouse button to attach a silencer, okay? Which you can use to shoot the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of white noise, the time limit will decrease. I don't really know what that means, but let's go. Good luck, have fun. Let's go! Lock in, boys and girls. Lock in! Come on, Chad! We got this. We got this. We have to do it.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure of it. Case
Okay.
closed, as far as I'm concerned.
He did it, Byakuya did it!
It's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
How
Well,
can...
I mean,
You just...
come on!
Yeah!
There's just no proof for it.
That's what I'm saying. Well, no, that's kind of wrong.
So, speaking of Genocide Jack...
What you want, Muffin?
I don't know who that is!
Oh my god! Oh my god, bro! Bro! Hifumi! Somebody get Hifumi out of here. Somebody get a gurney and let's wheel Hifumi out of here. Alright.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
What are
I'm
our
sure of
options
it.
here?
Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
Genocide Jack case file. Can I look at that? Let's look at the Genocide Jack case file. If that's what we're talking about, we need to look at this case file. I want to look at this. Suspected Genocide Jack victims include Ken, Tetsuro, Shoji, yep, countless others. They were killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime written in blood. Profiling indicates the killer is likely a student. Okay. Why is he trying to end the trial already? Yeah, why is he trying to end the trial so quickly? I know people are saying shoot the pink. I will. I'm trying to... we can shoot the pink as much as we want, but I need to figure out what the lie is first. I gotta figure out what our goal is, and then I'll start worrying about the other stuff. Because I don't know what... So, Genocide Jack case file.
What makes it
Library
impossible?
desk lamp. What does the library desk lamp have to say? All right, library desk lamp states what? Byakuya was known to use this lamp often. However, the extension cord had gone missing. We can call out Byakuya! We can call out Byakuya right now. I think this might be it, because look, Byakuya was known to use this lamp often. However, the extension cord has gone missing. The extension cord is what was used to, like, hang Chihiro. So, we could call him out. I don't know if that's, you know, how we do it, but we, all right, we're gonna go desk lamp, and we're gonna try to defy his statement.
Well, I mean, come on.
We're gonna go desk lamp.
There's just no proof for it.
Oh, shit. That was an accident. Owie, it was an accident. It was, stop getting mad, woman. It was an accident. I didn't mean to do it. Yeah, shoot. Oh, jeez, we lost heart. Chat, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it was an accident. I'm learning. I'm learning, all right? I clicked the wrong button.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it.
Fuck! Oh, God. Oh, God, we're on a bad path. Oh, geez.
Shoot.
We're on a bad, shoot. Okay, we're down like 3 lives. Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
Okay, all right, my bad, my bad.
I'm sure of it.
My bad.
Case closed, as
My
far
bad.
as I'm concerned.
My bad.
But that's impossible.
Okay, lock in,
Why?
chat.
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on.
That's it? I mean, come
There's just
on.
no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
I hate Hifumi, but I think we need to shoot because the lie is that there's no proof. There is proof that it's Genocide Jack, even though I think it's
culprit is
Byakuya.
Genocide Jack.
So the proof
I'm
is the
sure of
Genocide
it.
Jack case file,
closed,
and we're gonna
as
shoot
far
Awie's
as I'm
statement. That's what we're
concerned.
gonna do because the Genocide Jack case file.
that's
So even though I
impossible.
don't agree with
Why?
freaking
What makes it
Byakuya, we're gonna have to
impossible?
play along with it
Well,
right now.
I mean, come on.
All right.
There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Let's go.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Yeah.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
We have the file. We have the proof, baby. We have the proof. Come on, let's get some no that's wrongs in the chat.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Absolutely.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
They have all sorts of documents, Mondo. All sorts of documents.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
How about we don't forget about it? How about we don't forget? How about we do talk about that, Byakuya? How about we do? Let's talk about how the file went missing. Huh? You want to talk about that? How you removed evidence? You want to talk about that, buddy boy?
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
And what are those? Go ahead. Go ahead. Try to weasel your way out of this one. Bitch.
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust. Boob lust. Boob lust. Boob lust. Boob lust! Fuck! Hifumi, I'm gonna need you to lock in. It's not boob lust! It's bloodlust! You fool!
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Yeah, it's bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic.
Yeah, get this
and
guy-
it's something that has never been made public.
Get this guy out of the courtroom. Get this guy out of the courtroom right now.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
What is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, we're doing this again. I know the answer, but let's look to Makoto and make him decide. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack file, which the world at large doesn't know. Chat, type 1 if the answer is where the murder took place. Type 2 if it's how the victim was positioned. Type 3 for the bloody message left behind. What doesn't the world know about? Type 1, 2, or 3, chat. I believe in you. I seen 2. I seen 2. Let's go. How the victim was positioned.
I got it!
I got it! Chat, did you get it? I got it!
In every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
Yeah, that's true. And this was never made public. This was never made public how the body's suspended.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Yes, but you know what Chihiro was suspended with? You know what An extension cord. One which Byakuya used a little bit too often, if you ask me.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
I don't know. Can I just say one thing? I think I'm cooking here. Byakuya's trying to spin this where he's like, oh, nobody knew about this, so it has to be the killer among us. But Byakuya knew about this. Byakuya found the case files before anyone else. Byakuya had the extension cord. Byakuya killed Chihiro and hung them up. Case closed!
There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Okay, and what would that be? You?
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Or maybe it's you, and maybe me and you are gonna meet in the freaking octagon, and I'm gonna punch your freaking lights out!
No fucking way!
No cursing, we're on TikTok, no cursing.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Apparently, that's what he'd like to go with. He thinks a serial killer is among us.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Music cut. Music cut. What?
What?
Oh, jeez. Oh, she's gonna freak out. Oh, she's gonna freak out. She's gonna freak out.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
The stinky killer!
You lie!
No lying here.
What?
Oh, she's gonna freak out. She's gonna freak out.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec.
She kills her victims with stench!
Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Toko!
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Huh?
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Yeah, dude, I'm about to go pee on the ceiling. Make it make sense! It does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? Wasn't it something about like a, MPS? Wasn't that what it was? MPS? But what word would this spell? H-I. What, H-I? I'm confused. Like, So we know Toko has MPS for sure. Multiple personality syndrome for people saying what? But what is this supposed to be? Alright, I'm just gonna click a letter. It's apparently S. S is the first one. S blank H. It's gotta be a vowel. It's not O. Wait. Is it C? S-C... S-C... What is S-C-H-I? Oh, schizo? Oh, okay. I see where they're going.
Now I understand.
Schizophrenia!
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
I think that might be it.
Huh?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have... what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Yo, if anybody's on TikTok, they want to help me out, we got shadow banned. This is for all the people watching on TikTok right now. I know there's a few of you. If you want to tap that screen, follow, share, I'd appreciate that. I'm trying to break through the shadow ban because there is a bunch of people who hate on Danganronpa on TikTok, and they got my stream shadow banned, and I'd like more people to see the stream. So if you want to share the love of Danganronpa, share, Tap that stream, like the live. I'd really appreciate it. El TikTok, yeah. I don't really think there's any problem with this game. It's just people hate on it for some reason.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
No, I could see it. You know what? I could see it, but I still think Byakuya is the killer. I'm gonna be honest. He's trying to pin it on Toko, but, like, he's the killer.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Dude, her tongue was out. I've never seen someone with a tongue like that. Her tongue was out. She was like... Like, it was crazy, dude. She was like... I don't know. I don't know what she was doing with that tongue, bro. The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior. Chat, type 1 if it's she fainted. Type 2 if it's she arrived late. Type 3 if it's her behavior changed. Come on, guys. This one's easy. This one's easy. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to answer that. I think it's because she fainted. No! No! Her behavior changed, you buffoon!
I got it!
I got it! Chat, did you get it? I got it!
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
She was acting a little bit off, a little bit silly. I've never seen anyone act like that.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Yes, sir! I gotta blow my nose like a disgusting little specimen of God. Oh my God, there it is! There it is, bro! There it is! Chat comes on in here and they're like, my favorite character's Toko. The character that I would take out is Toko. What the hell, bro? Look at that! She hasn't showered in 2 weeks, and she has the tongue of an anteater. What are you doing, chat? This is your girl? Ain't no way! Well, was that a dead body? You did? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front, a back, a top, an ending, and bottom, a sea. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure.
Oh, she was acting
that
a little bit
melancholy
goofy.
tone of hers completely disappeared.
Yes, sir.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We all know you're a bottom, Toko. We all know you're a bottom. You asked Byakuya to dom you, so don't be acting, don't be giving out orders. We know you're a bottom, Toko.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
Complete and utter chaos. A true psychopath.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
So how many personalities are in there, Toko? How many voices you be talking to, girl? There she is. Oh boy, she's a lunatic. Haha, we love the God, I love mentally ill women. What? I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Chat, you can't fix her. Stop saying I can fix her. You can't fix her. No, you cannot. You will not fix her. You don't have the ability to fix her. No, you shall not.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
You can't fix her.
How?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
Yeah, Byakuya. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her.
Oh yeah?
What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this?
What is she trying to say?
No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
You knew this whole time? Byakuya knew this whole time? Guys, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream. I just got another violation warning. I don't know who's mass reporting my Danganronpa streams on TikTok, but you're a huge L. Go get a different hobby. If you guys are watching on TikTok and you want to see the end of this stream, go to my Twitch link in my bio. I keep getting mass reported and I can't do anything about it. They really don't want me to stream Danganronpa. So, Twitch link in my bio, VodkaSunnyD, name down below. Go, go, go. I'll wait a few moments and let you guys hop over. I don't have Twitch? Make a Twitch. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. I appreciate you being here. But, yeah, I have to end it because I just keep getting reported. Cool. Guys, we might never be able to stream on TikTok again. It's a good thing you guys came to the Twitch. Guys, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I really have to pee. Here's a raffle. You can join that. Don't worry. I'll wash my hands. I'll be right back. I mean, I really got to pee. Alright, chat, I'm back. I went pee-pee. I applied butt cream, and I washed my hands. I did. I definitely did that. So, yeah, here we are. Wow, whoa, chat's for... Yes, I washed my hands. Chat, type 1 if you think I washed my hands. Type 2 if you think I washed my hands with soap. Type 3 if you don't think I washed my hands. Because I'll tell you what, I should be seeing nothing but 2s in this chat. Nothing but 2s all day. I am not stinky like Toko. Don't you dare compare me to Toko. I am not like Toko. Chat, I swear to God, I'm gonna be honest. You guys are gonna make me shove this whole can up my butt. Is that what you want? You're pissing me off, chat. You're making me a little bit angry, and this whole can's gonna go via up my ass if you guys keep pissing me off. That's goofy? No, it's not. It's because I'm mad. It's an act of anger. I'm gonna do it because I'm mad, okay? Twerk on it? What the fuck? No. To those saying I can fix Toko, I don't think you can. I don't think you know how serious multiple personality syndrome is. I don't think you guys know. I don't think you guys actually know. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. All right, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's get back to it.
Huh?
So Byakuya knew the entire time? Or as... I mean, his name's Bacula, right?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
Hey, no way. Wait, was Toko's secret that she's Genocide Jack and that she told Byakuya?
She told me a most interesting story.
Why would she ever tell that to him?
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude.
Byakuya killed.
Right, Toko?
Byakuya is the killer. Chat, I'm popping off. I am popping off. I have never been so good in my life. I am at the best. I am at peak game right now. My brain is doing mental gymnastics. Byakuya killed, and he found his opportunity to kill when Toko confessed the secret. And now he's trying to frame it and put it on her. Oh, I ate, chat. You're saying I ate? Oh, I ate. Believe you me, I'm popping off. There it is.
This is all a lie.
It's not a lie.
Toko?
But you know what is a lie? It's the extension cord. That's gonna be Byakuya's downfall.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh, no way. Is she gonna freak out? Wait, chat, she gonna freak out!
What?
Whoa, 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 the music! The music caught! It got creepy! It got creepy!
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
He betrayed her trust! He betrayed the trust of a psychopath! He betrayed the trust of a psychopath! He's crazy! She is a serial killing psychopath! And he betrayed her trust! That's wild!
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Dude, oh my god. Dude, this guy has no fear of anybody. This guy has no fear of anybody. Like, it don't matter. Celeste, Mondo, whoever tries to pick a fight with this guy, he just does not care. He does not care. He thinks he's untouchable. Oh my god.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first.
Huh?
What is he talking about? There were 2 promises?
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
Dude, I guarantee he killed, and now he's trying to make her, the crazy one, think that she did it.
But in spite of that promise...
No way. Oh, and he has evidence. Owie was there. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise,
holy shit,
you would go out with me.
What? No shot! What? The plot thickens! Oh my god, he said what? He said what? No way, bro. He did not. He did not. Oh my god. He said he would date her? Oh, no shot, bro. No shot. The manipulator. Oh, the manipulations.
That's the only reason I promised.
Ain't no way, dude.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
He never said that. I don't know who to believe. It's a he said, she said. We don't know who said what. We don't know who said what. I'll be honest, it doesn't sound like something he would say.
But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
Oh my god.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but...
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Bro, I don't even have any commentary. I'm just sipping the tea right now. I gotta get some popcorn, baby.
I hate you.
Whoa! Dude, she's gonna leap across the thing and start choking him out. Guarantee it, she's gonna leap like a dolphin out of water.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude.
The person?
Yo, look at her. This is your girl? Chat, this is your girl. This is the girl that you've been all hip, happy, hype on? Ain't no way. This is the girl. Chat, type 1 if this is your homegirl, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is your homegirl. I think I should see some 2s in chat, not 1s. I think I should see some 2s right now. That's my queen? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ugh. If you guys are watching on Twitch, I am running a big raffle for all the Twitch viewers right now. Connected to real giveaways, VIP badges, mod badges. If you're in the Twitch chat, type !join right now.
You don't mean...
Ain't no way. What's happening? What's happening? Chat, what's happening? Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. An exorcism! A huge thud echoed across the courtroom. But in the next second, ain't no way, chat. Ain't no way, she just passed out. How does that work? Did she faint?
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
To everybody saying, yes, my queen, hear me out, what that tongue do? To all these messages I'm reading right now, no! What? No! Absolutely not! What is wrong with you, chat? You can't fix her. You can't stop, chat. You cannot fix her. Type 1 if you think you can fix her. Type 2 if you cannot. I better see nothing but 2s in the chat right now. I swear to God, if I see any 1s, I'm gonna go bananas.
Yes! What the heck?
That's what I'm saying. Yo, do you think she's still stinky in this form, or do you think it goes away?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
So wait, we thought Genocide Jack was a guy, but it was actually a girl?
What the fuck is this?
That's what I'm saying, Mondo!
Toko, what happened to you?
What do you mean, what happened? This is her true colors. We're finally seeing it, Taka.
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
Oh, dear Lord.
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Absolutely not. I am not as psychotic as chat. I will be turning no blind eyes. I will be turning no blind eyes, chat. Chat, stop saying you turn a blind eye. Absolutely not.
No! No! There's nothing okay about this! No!
She's so intense.
Dear Lord.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
The other Toko was stinky and smelly. She was like a little cockroach walking around in the mud. And then this one is all tongue and overbite.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
Wait, who's the top and who's the bottom?
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
We're laughing! We're laughing! This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
Bro, she has the word genocide in her name. We gotta run. We gotta get out right now, chat. We gotta run and run the other way. And I ran so far away. Gotta get away. Like, for real, like, we need to get out now.
What's up?
I mean, you know what? When she's like this, she kind of looks like a cute Yoshi. Don't clip that. But you know what I mean? Like, when she's in this sprite form, she looks more like a cute Yoshi. But outside of that, no.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, what are your thoughts on potentially murdering everybody?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
She admits it! She freaking admits it! I thought she was gonna have plausible deniability, but she has nothing. All right, put her in jail. Hey, we got her! We got her!
Just kidding!
Oh, never mind. We don't got her. We don't got her. Pull it back. Pull it back. We don't got her.
Then it's not true?
What's not true? That she killed? That she did? I thought she just like blatantly admitted to it. That's what I thought.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Oh, okay. Well, she's not the bear.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless.
Great. It's good to know that the cops aren't coming. We're all on our own.
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Chat, she wants to hurt you. Why do you want this girl? She wants to commit crime. She wants to stab people. Chat, that's just not good. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's not good. All right, can I be real? Like, if she has a 10-foot tongue and wants to stab everyone, that's bad. That's not a quality we look for in women.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive.
No, we're not.
The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Oh, boy. Hold on a second.
Me horny.
Stop it. I can hear the sound alerts from there. I had to turn up my fan a notch. It's getting hot in here. It's still summer. Can't wait for the fall. Yo, chat, what do you think the best season is? Summer, fall, spring, or winter? It's gotta be like fall, right?
Just kidding again!
Stop joking around! Stop! I can't keep up! I'm getting tonal whiplash!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
I don't believe it. I still think Byakuya did it. But we'll go along with it for now.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
Uh-huh.
A motive?
A motive? Yes, my sweet Sakura Ogami. I've never... Oh, Sakura! Oh, Sakura, my absolute queen! Oh, Sakura! Oh, praise me with your presence! Sorry, needed to get that out.
Remember what Monokuma told us?
What did he tell us? What did the bear say?
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Byakuya, you gotta stop this. Just tell me what's up, dude. I'm about to poop on the floor.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
Yeah?
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
That's true. It's a pretty big secret. You know, he's kind of cooking. Someone put him in the kitchen.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Okay, but Byakuya, here's what I don't understand. Never mind, I understand everything you said. But, like,
out of game knowledge, there's no way the trial would end this quickly. So I don't believe it!
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
Oh, it's so Chad. Type 1 if you think it's interesting. Type 1 if you agree with the psychopath that it's very interesting.
But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
I knew it! It's Byakuya! Tell me it's Byakuya!
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
True.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Apparently she did not commit the murder. Hey, do me a favor, Genocide Jill. Murder me next. I am so sick of this school life. Murder me next. Choke me out with your tongue. Thank you.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I believe her. Chat, type 1 if you believe in the serial killer.
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say,
You're
you monster.
wrong! Chat, type 1 if we believe the serial killer, psychopath killer. Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that. But something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Yo, start dancing! Start dancing, chat! The music dropped! Oh, the music dropped! Library desk lamp, status of the dead body, disappearing poop. It's gotta be one of those three. It has to be. What's up?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
Come on, chat. Lock in, lock in!
Do you really expect any of us to believe
Find
it?
the lie!
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh?
An alibi.
Now we're talking.
What was
When
your
you
alibi?
compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Yeah?
What more proof do we need?
Whoa, that's a laugh!
Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, listen. Here's the thing. Based on that analysis, what do we know? We don't think Toko killed. We think Byakuya killed, and he's trying to frame Genocide Jack. So, if that's the case, we gotta see if we have evidence that fights against what Byakuya's saying. Because he definitely did the kill. Is Genocide Jack really the killer? I feel like something doesn't match up. Alright, yo, let's go.
Sorry,
What are my
but
options?
I didn't kill anyone.
You say that.
Library.
But do you really expect
It's gotta
any
be
of
the
us
desk
to
lamp.
believe it?
Bro, it's gotta be the
Perhaps
desk
if you had
lamp.
an alibi,
Byakuya
that
took the
would
desk
change
lamp
things.
and he
an
did it!
alibi, huh?
Yo,
Now
he
we're
did it!
talking.
Byakuya
When you
did it!
compare your
Lock
past
in!
murders to this incident,
Send it!
the modus operandi matches
You're done! Shit! No! Oh, I missed. Chad, I messed up. Don't get mad at me. I messed up. Apparently, I could have sworn he took the cord of the desk lamp, and that's how he did it. Oh my god. Okay. What? You think there was some mistake lurking in what I said? It's gotta be that statement. We're gonna re-review the evidence, chat. We're re-reviewing the evidence. Chat, lock in!
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
What is the,
You say that, but do you
the
really
status of the
expect
dead body?
any of us?
Hold on. What was the status of the dead body? Go. Come on. Where is it? Status of dead body. Chihiro's body had been suspended, and her hands had been bound with some kind of rope. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head. That has to be it, right? It's gotta be. What was the other option? Hold on. What was our other option? Hold on.
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Disappearing stain?
huh?
No, it's
Now
gotta be
we're
status of dead
talking.
body. Chat,
When you compare
I'm
your
about to
past
cook
murders to
harder than
this
I ever
incident,
have. See ya,
the modus
Byakuya!
operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Put it in chat! No, that's wrong! Let's bury this guy!
The
We are
methods
gonna
of
bury
murder
Byakuya
really
right
exactly
now!
the
We are
same?
gonna bury
I'm
Byakuya
not so
right
sure
now!
about that.
Let's go!
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Oh my god!
Huh? How's it any different?
I don't know how it's different, but apparently that's correct.
Uh-oh, you don't know?
Apparently not. Please guide us. Please guide us in the right direction, serial killer woman with the Yoshi tongue.
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
What did she just call us? No! I don't accept that, chat. She called us garbage. Chat, no. No. She called us human garbage. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, actually. Chat, type 1 if you liked being called human garbage. Type 2 if that makes you mad and we hate being called human garbage by evil Toko or whatever the hell you want to call her. Why are people typing 1? What is this? Why are people typing 1? Wait, reel it in, chat. Come on, reel it in. Reel it in. Hey, guys. Reel it in.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Wait, they all got stabbed with scissors. And there goes the TikTok. Guys, I just got a violation warning on TikTok. I just got a violation warning. Okay, listen. Listen to me, TikTokers. If you're watching it on the For You page, click in, because we might get banned here. Might get banned in TikTok in real time. Listen, my TikTok is about to go down. I am live on Twitch right now. There are 225 people in Twitch. We welcome you. Make sure you follow here on TikTok, and make sure you go to the Twitch as soon as possible. There is a link in my bio, VodkaSunnyD, name down below. Click that link. Come hang out right now, because if this gets banned, there goes the stream. There goes my account. So go to my Twitch, join on Twitch, come hang out with us, because you guys are a part of this, and I don't want you guys to miss it. Please go to the Twitch now, before my account gets taken down. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I'll shout out everybody who hops over to Twitch right now. Link in my bio, click the link. Go, 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 before it gets banned.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Why are we talking about noodles? This is about murder! I don't care about your grocery store canned noodles. Yo, what's up, everybody? Hopping to the Twitch right now from TikTok. What's up, Tay? What's up, Red? What's up, Angel? What's up, Vio? What's up, L? What's up, Lolita? What's up, everybody? Coming, oh my god, mad people are coming to the Twitch right now. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming over to the Twitch. I've been banned 12 times on TikTok now, and I would hate for you guys to miss the rest of this stream. I would hate for you guys to miss the rest of this stream. So hop over to Twitch as quickly as you can if you plan to hang out for a little bit. What's up, Razzie? What's up, Illy? What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome on in.
This is no creation of mine.
Yeah, because, listen, here's the thing, chat, is she stabbed everybody with scissors. That's the major difference.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense.
Make it make sense, Makoto. Also, guess what? We have heard nothing from Kako. We have heard nothing from Kako Taco. We've heard nothing from her.
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
And what is it? There it was. The account has gone down. The account has gone down, guys. I told them. I warned them. I literally warned them. People constantly say, VodkaSunnyD, why do you lie? That's what they say. They say you're lying to try to get Twitch clout. I'm not. Your live access was removed for violating community guidelines. There it is. The TikTok has gone down. Can I get some TikTok L's in chat? And while I get TikTok L's, I am going to appeal. That's what I'm gonna do. I have to appeal the TikTok. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, guys. I have to appeal. Suicide and self-harm. Appeal. Reasons for violation. Suicide and self-harm. Oh, but oh my god, I ran out of time. That's my bad. Hold on. It's more important that I appeal this. The account went down. Let me appeal this real quick, guys, please. Please let me appeal this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that is here. All right, we need to pick a statement. I ran out of time because TikTok sucks, bro. TikTok sucks. You can go that far, but you have nothing to say? Or are you teasing us? So lewd. There's nothing lewd about anything I'm doing. I'm sure there's one crucial difference between this case and all the past ones. All right, well, we messed up. All right, here we go. Here we go. The clear difference, chat. Type 1 if the clear difference between murders is the style of the bloody message. Type 2 if it's the victim's fatal injury. Which is it, chat? Type 1 for the style of the bloody message. Type 2 for the victim's fatal injury. Chat thinks it's 2. Chat thinks it's 2. Full send. Full send.
I got it!
I got it! Chat, did you get it? Tell me if you got it!
The cause of death is different.
Cause of death is different. It's gotta be. Who got it? Someone in chat had to get that.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Yes!
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with...
That's what I'm saying!
A pair of scissors.
A pair of scissors! That's how they went down!
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yes, a blowjob to the head!
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Yeah?
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
That's what I'm saying. Every victim she's ever killed has been with 48 stab wounds with scissors. And now all of a sudden, hunky-dory, Humpty Dumpty, all of a sudden, everything's fine now. And she's just, what, taking dumbbells and smashing heads in? I don't get it.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
Whoever said Hifumi twerk is crazy. Chat, I'm running a raffle for everybody who's coming over. Type !join in my Twitch chat right now to join the raffle. It takes 2 seconds, it's free to do, and you can win a VIP badge or a free badge to the channel that no one else has. Type !join right now.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini...
Why is she still talking about noodles? Stop comparing everything to noodles!
Then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
You know, all murderous talk aside, pesto is very good. Pesto is very good.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. Chat, type 1 if it's what was used to suspend her. Type 2 if it was how the body was posed. Type 3 if it's when she was suspended. It's gotta be 1, right? It has to be 1. Because the thing is that we've been talking about the extension cord for God knows how long now. For God knows how long. I'm done, dude. Yeah, it's what was used to... It's Byakuya. Send it. I got it. Chat, I hope you got it.
Do you remember what the
I
killer
hope you got
used
it,
to
chat.
suspend her? They'd use some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrist.
Exactly.
What is your point?
What is my point? What isn't your point? What isn't your point, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Wait, there was? It was something different? I mean, I kind of figured the whole extension cord thing was, you know, suspicious.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Chat, why are you posting ducks? No ducks right now. There's literal murder on the screen. No ducks right now. No ducks. This is a serious moment, and I don't need you guys putting ducks here during this time of seriousness.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement!
Why is she eating her thumb? What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop doing that! Put that thumb away!
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Is that how it works? Hey, do we have any serial killers in chat that can confirm or deny whether this is true or not?
And you know what else?
What are you, a Muppet?
Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
What was the other difference?
Big Mac?
Big Mac?
Are you referring to me?
Did she just call me Big Mac? My name is VodkaSunnyD. Don't ever call me Big Mac again. Do I look like a cheeseburger?
Listen up, Big Mac.
Stop it.
There's actually one more difference.
Stop calling me Big Mac right now. I don't like that.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Okay, I'll do that, but don't call me Big Mac again. I don't like that. I'm not fat. I'm not fat!
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Okay.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Little lolly girl is crazy. That's insane. Good thing we're not live on TikTok, because that statement alone would have gotten us banned. Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit. I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Because Chihiro was a girl. Because Chihiro was her lover. Because Chihiro was her friend. Wait. Were all the victims guys? I'm thinking back to the pictures. They were all dudes, right? Yeah, chat's putting ones. Chat, do you type 1 if you think it's because Chihiro was a girl? Type 2 if it's because you think Chihiro was her lover? Type 3 if you think it's because Chihiro was her friend. We know they weren't friends. We know they weren't lovers. Everyone's saying 1. It's gotta be because Chihiro was a girl and she only kills guys.
I got it.
I got it. I hope you guys did too.
Is it because
did you get it, chat?
Chihiro was a girl?
Yeah.
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
Whoa! Oh, overbite.
What are you talking about?
Those shark teeth go crazy. Imagine her biting down on, like, your dick. You would just be gone for life. You'd have no more dick. You'd be dickless.
In all the Genocide Jack cases,
yeah,
all the victims had something in common.
Yeah. Yeah, they were all men. They were all men. All the men. Oh my god, it was all dudes. It was all. She killed a 14-year-old. Bro, can we talk about that? It says Ken Hirata 32, Tetsuhiro 17, Shoji 23, and Kano 14. 14 is crazy. She killed a 14-year-old. That's wild.
They were all guys?
Yeah, they were all men.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Adorable little men. She kills adorable little men. Wow. So when she words it like this, it makes me think she's out here killing gnomes. She just goes outside and starts killing gnomes.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, I second that.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
Boy on boy!
Me horny.
Chat, I'm done playing your games, dude. I'm done. I'm literally done. No, I'm done playing Chat's games. Chat thinks they're so smart, dude. Literally, bro, everybody's like, oh, hey, oh, this is my girl. Hey, oh, this is the girl of my dreams. Bro, she is a serial killer with a freaking lick-a-tongue who is into, she wants you, like, if you were dating this girl, she'd be like, go fuck that guy. She'd be like, go fuck that guy. And you'd be like, what? And then as soon as you're fucking that guy, boom, scissor to the back. Does it matter what you mean? What do you mean? Appeal not approve. Your live violates it. Your live access will not be restored. Wait, how long am I banned on TikTok for? How long am I banned on TikTok for? So wait, I'm definitely taking this to like...
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
Hold on. All jokes aside, what they have... I'm banned until September 1st. They banned me until September 1st. That's crazy. Danganronpa is literally a category. And then TikTok sent me a message. If you're going through a typical time, or if you're going through a difficult time, we'd like to help. What? What? Alright, well, I'm not going to be live on TikTok for the next, like, 7 days. So, make sure you're following here on Twitch. Danganronpa is literally a category. It's literally a category on Twitch, or on TikTok. I'm going to be sending them a massively long email after this, and they're going to ignore me.
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles?
You're not a chef! You're literally a serial killer! You're not a chef!
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line! That's the absolute reality of the one and only!
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Yeah?
Quiet, lowly cur!
Yeah, shut up, Byakuya! You're nothing but a lowly cur! Whatever that means. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck is a lowly cur?
Lowly cur?
Even he's like, what the fuck?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive...
Yeah?
Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
Wait, she's kind of on to something, though. Like, it's weird because usually Toko doesn't provide anything worthwhile, right? But in this form, you know, she's got a lot to say.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
It's Byakuya. GG's, brother, you're done.
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
I mean, potentially, Hifumi says nervously.
Any scissors?
Oh, she gonna kill him. Hifumi, I would not be pissing her off when she's literally right next to you. There is a serial killer within arm's reach of you. I would not be pissing her off right now, Hifumi.
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, she's very, yeah, no, she needs the special scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Wait, what? Dude, don't tell me. Wait, what? You have scissors on you? Oh, she's gonna murder everybody. She's gonna murder everybody. Where did you get those? Where did you get those, woman?
She's fully equipped.
She's armed! Everybody panic! Everybody panic!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Everybody freak out.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
Gutter dogs is crazy. Thank you for the insult.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Byakuya knew about it. Chat, Byakuya's the killer. It is time to wrap this case up.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some
Byakuya
copycat
knew.
killer or whatever.
Byakuya knew. I'm done, dude. I'm gonna fight Byakuya in the octagon. You think I'm kidding? I'm not holding anything back. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Select someone. Chat! Put it in chat! This is it! It's time to decide who murdered! I think we all are in agreement here that there's a specific little fuck who murdered Best Girl Chihiro! It's been a good case. GG's, Byakuya.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
I'm ready for him to start freaking out. I'm ready for him to start freaking out like Leon. Ooh, I can't wait to corner this motherfucker.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Oh, there it is. Getting a little bit quiet, are you, bitch boy? Ooh, who's a little quiet boy?
Are you saying
Excuse
Mr.
me while I
Kogami did it?
Excuse me while I twirl my hair and kick my feet. I'm feeling pretty bodacious. Nothing to say? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead, little bitch boy. Go ahead. Oh, bitch boy, quiet. Oh, bitch boy,
Then
quiet.
the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was...
Ooh, little bitch boy, no one to talk.
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Oh, he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
Oh, he thought he could get away with it too, if it weren't for those meddling kids.
The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Pause. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
Go ahead. Go ahead, bitch. Go ahead, little bitch boy. What's your reply?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Look at him acting all calm.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Since you looked at us and said, I'll win the game. Since you said that.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
That is true. He was acting so out of character, bro. and the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
You've been manipulating this entire thing, Byakuya. I got your number, bitch!
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Oh, I mean, that does make sense. But now, I don't like you!
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
I want to fight him so bad, dude. Chat, do you think you could beat Byakuya in a fight? Type 1 if you think you can beat Byakuya in a fight. Type 2 if you think he would beat your ass.
Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. He needs to be humbled, bro. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. What? If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot so that you can make your case. What? Chet, I actually don't know what they're saying here. This is the first time I have no fucking idea what they're telling me to do. Wait, what? When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits. What? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and fuck you. I'm so confused what they're saying to me. Alright, we're gonna figure it out, hopefully. Chad, hopefully we figured this out. Monokuma File 2. What did Monokuma File 2 say? Can I look at it?
So...
What did Monokuma File 2 say? The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Okay. Alright. Why is
he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room, you absolutely take it.
That's
a natural reaction for any guy.
No! No guy is like that!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
What the fuck?! What is wrong with that walrus? What? Can we kill Hifumi off already, please? Can we get Hifumi out of there? He's drooling, he's salivating. Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realize there's a clear contradiction there. What? I need to make that contradiction clear.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Yeah?
But he was acting weird... How?
I'm so
if
confused.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
copy Aoi's statement and attack Byakuya?
That's a natural reaction.
Shut up, Hifumi!
The victim was Chihiro, so of course there was no time for... What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Dude, we need to get Hifumi, some help. But someone is saying that Aoi's statement is a weak spot, and then I shoot Byakuya's statement. How do I take Aoi's statement? Does anybody know how to do that? I have no idea how to do that. How do I copy her statement? Hold your mouse?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Okay.
But he was acting weird... How?
Thank you, chat. I think if this works, thank you.
Opportunity to check out the girls' locker room.
Girls' locker room.
You absolutely take it.
You take
That's
it.
a natural reaction for any guy.
Oh!
The victim was Chihiro.
That
No,
worked. No,
that's
that's wrong!
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
Tell us.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Yo, that is the most big brain shit I've ever thought of in my life. I did not think of that. He's fucked. That's big brain, bro. That's massive, fucking huge, 5-head. You didn't have to cut me off. Zoom in into my mind. That is crazy. That's crazy. Because he says, oh, the victim was Chihiro, so of course I would look into the girls' locker room first. We didn't know who died, thus meaning Byakuya knew exactly who died before we ever discovered the body. Holy crap!
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim
He
doesn't
killed!
hold up.
He fucking killed!
I see. That's a good answer, I must
You're
admit.
done! Stop smirking, bitch boy! You're literally done!
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
No, it's not! You're the one saying that! Nobody agrees with you! Chat, do we think he's sus or do we think he's sus? Put a 1 in chat if you think he's sus. Holy crap!
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Why do I need more evidence? I literally just showed... Oh, this fucking asshole. He's like, oh, you don't have enough evidence. You don't have enough. What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
How is he coming at me right now? You're the one who's suspicious here. You're the one who's suspicious. Oh my god.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Fucking Kako trolling again. I guarantee Kako knows the entire thing, Kako knows all the lore, and Kako don't want to lock it. Guarantee Kako knows the entire case.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders is... the evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there. What could it be? Alright, chat, I don't know what the hell's going on, but he's pissing me off. It's pissing me off! We need to bring this bastard down! Come on, chat, give me some hype! Let's lock in! Library Death Slam, Celeste's account. Wait.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
That's true.
And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
That tongue is crazy.
But Chihiro was suspended with...
the desk lamp.
It was some kind of rope.
The cord, which Byakuya had.
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about
It's
that
the
rope.
lamp!
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Dude, he's such a freaking liar. For the whole oh, I'm gonna crash out. Chad, Chad, I might go into apoplectic shock. I'm not even kidding. I might go into apoplectic shock and I'll be on the floor like bro, I'm gonna have a baby. I'm going to literally spread my legs and shoot a baby out of my asshole. Bro, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. It's the lamp, bro. He has been, it's the lamp on his statement. I know it is. He has been using that lamp for the last week, bro. For the last week. And he's like, oh yeah, I don't know where that rope is.
Cases? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, I use my and I use those same scissors to arrange.
But Chihiro was suspended with... it was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
It wasn't a rope, you idiot!
There must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Oh, the fish are hopping.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
Yeah.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Fuck! Oh my...
Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Oh, turn the... oh my god, turn the video off. Turn the, that did not just happen. Turn the, oh, my shot got blocked. Turn the video, no, stop, chat, stop. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No L's in chat, no L's in chat, nothing but W's. I better not see a single L in chat. Bro, it's, honest mistake, no one's to blame. Honest mistake, no one's to blame. No one's to blame. Honest mistake, bro, honest mistake.
Then there must be something very fishy.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from,
huh?
huh?
You're kidding me, dude. Oh, my
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen that rope before. Because guess what, Byakuya? It's not rope.
It's the fucking extension cord that you've been sucking the cock of for the last week!
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
I want to see him freak out. Let's go. It's time for Byakuya to have a little breakdown.
What? An extension cord?
Time to see this bitch get executed. Let's go. Lock in.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
And you've used it more than anybody else.
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Oh, what do you know? How convenient. It's almost like you're a snake.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Thank you. Thank you. Finally, everybody's against him. All right, look, two things I want to happen here. One, I want to see Byakuya freak out like a little bitch and slap him in the nuts. Two, bro, chat, where is your anger? Where is your anger? Literally, we had a community vote of who the best girl was, and everybody voted for Chihiro. Everyone said Chihiro best girl. This motherfucking titty-sucking two-balled bitch killed Chihiro, and you guys are just like, meh. Where's the anger?
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this?
Yeah, my conclusion is something like this.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Yes, to frame Toko.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
That's correct. Do you have a rebuttal? Bitch. Little bitch boy, bitch sucker. The music cut. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, let's go. Let's go, music cut. You are caught. Hook, line, and sinker, dickhead. He's doing it again. Doing what? He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. That's within his character. He's always totally calm and totally unconcerned. That's in his character. As if he's not even involved. Wait. Not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
I do.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
Gotta be.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
Put your tongue away, woman.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Why am I thinking?
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
No. I don't think, I will not be holding on to anything. Let me think about it, thought about it. No, we're done. Get out of here.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Why?
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still.
I know, but still.
There's something that's still bothering me.
There's something that's still bothering me.
Oh my god, nobody cares that Sayaka didn't sit on your face. Nobody cares.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. I have no idea what they're catching on to, but okay. Byakuya's remark just now. There's something in there that concerns me. The scene of the crime, Genocide Jack's presence, the extension cord. I have no idea. Chat, type 1 if you think it's the scene of the crime. Type 2 if you think it's Genocide Jack's presence. Type 3 if you think it's the extension cord. I have no idea. Alright, I'm seeing an overwhelming amount of 1s in the chat. So we're gonna go with the first one, the scene of the crime.
I got it!
I got it! Chat, did you get it?
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
What?
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
What?
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
Okay.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
You know, usually I'm like pretty like on path, chat. I'm like deeply confused at this current moment.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Why is he sweating now? Why does he look nervous now?
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
Is it because, like, somebody shit on the carpet in the guy's locker room? Is that what it is? Is he talking about the fact that someone took a shit on the carpet? Does shitting on the carpet really have... There's no way that this entire thing gets rebutted by somebody shitting on the carpet. There's no way that Makoto's gonna be like, no, that's wrong! Somebody took a shit on the carpet. We have to think it over.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? No, he looks mad. Hold on, why is he looking mad? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who had been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
I don't know. All I know is that somebody took a shit on the floor in the guy's locker room. That's all I know. And that's not okay. Whoever took a shit on the guy's floor, come forward now. We're settling this.
Come on, Makoto.
Where are we going?
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I swear to God, if the proof is the fact that somebody took a fat dookie right on the floor, right on the carpet, I'm walking away and you're never seeing me again. Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. I need to just focus. I swear to God, if I click on the shit stain, if I click on the shit stain in the boys' locker room, and he says I got it, I'm walking away, and you will never see me again. Thank God it's not the fact that somebody shit on the floor. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. I was worried. It's okay, chat. It's okay that we guessed wrong. I needed it to be wrong, or you would have never seen me again. Is it this? Is there a way to look at this? I don't know if there's a way to look at it. The posters were switched. Boys' locker room shit. I mean, disappearing stain? Wait a minute. Is it the fact that... Wait, so the carpets got switched and the posters got switched?
I got it!
I got it!
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Yeah, I'm still really confused. So wait a minute. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Are they trying to say that they switched the products of the room? But how is that? Because I remember when we first went there, the girls' locker room was on the left side and the guys' locker room was on the right side. But all the stuff is switched in the rooms. Why would it matter if the stuff's switched? I mean, it's just a weird deal. Like, it matters, but, like, how does it matter? Like, how does it tie in is what I'm trying to figure out.
Your proof is some posters?
Not just any poster, a porn poster. The girl's completely naked, titties out. I think she's a G cup. It's crazy, Byakuya. You should see it.
The poster in the girls' locker room was...
porn.
A picture of a big-boobed supermodel.
What the fuck?
But don't you think that's kind of strange?
A big-boobed supermodel? Oh my god! This is even worse than this is even worse than the shit sting. No, I object. The rebuttal is that big-boobed fuck in the locker room. That's my rebuttal.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I don't know. Lesbianism?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
What is... No! What is happening? What is happening right now? No!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had... a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Big Time Rush. Make it count, play it straight, don't look back, don't hesitate when you go big time.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
Potentially.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms.
What was that? Go ahead. Talk about how someone took a poop on the carpet. Talk about it, Makoto. Talk about how somebody took a poop right on the carpet floor. Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Somebody came in and spread their ass cheeks to the west and to the east and shat right on the ground.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
I'm referring to the protein poop.
Protein coffee?
Yes!
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Yeah.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
But it was not scrubbed away. It was moved to the other room for some reason, which VodkaSunnyD can't figure out. No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Everything was moved, but like, why? Why was everything moved? It was moved here. I got it! The big poop!
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's left there to smell stinky.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
You know what this, like, has made me come to a realization of? Dude, imagine how dirty that facility must be. The facility's gotta be so dirty, chat. Like, ain't nobody cleaning the facility, right? So, like, a bunch of people living there, throwing trash around, taking shits on the floor, strangling each other with fucking extension cords. It's just it's gotta be so dirty. Toko hasn't showered in 2 weeks. Like, everything's very dirty, and I do not like it.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Oh my god, Sakura!
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Why was everything switched? Chat, I have to pee so bad again. I don't know what's wrong with me. I pee like 100 times during stream. I'm sorry to do. I have to pee so freaking bad. I've never had to pee so bad in my life. Go potty? I have to. I have to go potty right now. I do. What's wrong? I don't know. I've gone pissed like 100 times today. Why do you pee 500 times a day? This is why. Look at this. I have massive jugs. Chat, look at my massive jugs. Hold on. No, chat, I want you to see my massive jugs. Look at my massive jugs. Look at them. I got these massive bottles of water that I... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Everything's getting not... Look at them. Look at this. Look. Mwah. Look at it. Mwah. Look at that, man. Look at that. Mwah. You know what I'm saying? Look, you know what I'm saying? Look at those massive jugs. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I have to, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Here's a raffle while I go to the bathroom, okay? Type !join to join the raffle. Connects to real giveaways. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee right now. I have to. If I don't, I'll die.
not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And you ha. Let's go, I'm back. Let's go, I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm more back than I've ever been. I'm more back than I've ever been. Go wash your hands. Guess what, chat? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. And I washed my hands. Chat, you're not the boss of me now. Okay? You're not. You're not the boss of me now. You're not. I did wash my hands, chat. I did. That was too... There's no such thing as that was too fast. Uh-oh. My roommate just messaged me and he said, we're having a massive power outage. Is there power at the house? Yes. Chat, apparently our power might go out. If my power goes out, make sure you're following. Make sure you're in the Discord. Type !! Discord. But we're gonna keep gaming and hope that the power doesn't go out, because that would be very bad. Is there like a tornado outside? I'm confused. You gotta be over 18, though, to join the Discord. Don't join the Discord if you're not over 18. Save your trial? Is there a way to do that? Doesn't look like I can do that.
But why would anyone do that?
That's what I'm saying. Why would anybody ever switch all that stuff?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Washing your hands takes 2 minutes. You didn't wash shit. Look how clean my hands are. Chat, you're being obscene. I washed my hands. What is going on with my hair? What am I, Elvis? What is this? How you doing, pretty lady? The fuck? Yes, yes, look at my hands. They're glistening. They're glistening, chat. Oh my god. Just using water isn't washing. I see shit. Ew, dirty. I don't think I can save my game. Fine. Oh my god, fine. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands with soap. Even though I already did, I'm gonna go do that. Alright? You know there are people... Chat, I want to let you know, there are people here who are only here for the game and not me. And you are pissing those people off right now by sending me to the bathroom again. Type ! Join. I'll be back. I'm gonna come back with wet hands. Oh my god. You fucking people. I come with proof. My hands are still wet. There is dripping water down my hands. My hands are still wet. Okay? I use soap. My hands are still wet. They are glistening. I will now wipe my hands away. I will now wipe. I didn't pee on my hands. Shut the fuck up. I did not pee on my hands. I did not pee. Stop saying that, bro. Stop. Get out of here. Get out of my castle, dog. Also, a lot of people have been saying, hey, Vodka, where can I watch Doki Doki? It will be on my VodkaSunnyD VODs channel, my new YouTube channel. Go to YouTube and type VodkaSunnyD VODs. It'll bring you to the new channel. The Doki Doki series drops tomorrow. So make sure you guys go subscribe to VodkaSunnyD VODs, my new YouTube channel. All right, no, we got to figure out how to do whatever we're doing here. Everything got switched, and I don't know why.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime...
Yeah?
The blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
Yeah?
By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Yeah?
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
I agree with Celeste. I do. I've been agreeing with Celeste since birth, bro. Like, since I came out of the womb and I was a little baby wearing a fucking bow tie. Like, I was, dude. Like, bro, why would anybody switch everything in and out of the rooms? It doesn't make sense.
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Yes, why? Do it, Celeste! Do it!
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room...
Uh-huh.
Then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Yo, I actually know this one. Chihiro stole one of the fucking... I had no idea this is where they were going, but Chihiro stole one of the pads, one of the notepads, because me and Byakuya investigated, and you can go back and they took the pad of Leon. They took I don't know why, but they took Leon's notepad. Or e-handbook or whatever.
Ah! To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device.
Yeah, you have to scan your e-handbook to get in.
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
I have to poop!
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Why do I feel like Hiro is going to say the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life? Hiro, I swear to God, if you drop another L on this chat... Oh, man.
I highly doubt that.
I doubt it too, Celeste. I have strong doubt as well.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Don't you dare tell Celeste to shut up! Don't ever say that again to my queen! Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Oh God, I love the music. I love the music, baby. I want to whip my nipples out. I do, but I gotta hold it in. I can't do that just yet. Gotta save it for the OnlyFans.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it!
No, you don't. No, you don't.
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
I mean, that actually...
She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
That's not the worst thing I've ever heard.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
But that's probably not it.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
What?
Huh? What thing?
There's no way Hiro's onto something.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of
He's
course.
onto something! He's
if
cooking!
She had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
He's cooking! What? Who kidnapped Hiro? Who literally kidnapped Hiro and replaced him with someone with a brain? What the fuck? Hiro's cooking? What? His handbook's broken? Yeah, they probably broke it. But that's it. Or wait a minute, are you guys saying that because the handbook is broken,
really
they
possible?
couldn't use it?
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it!
It has to be broken handbook on one of these two.
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, it's broken
the
handbook on...
programmer, after all.
But wait, I thought she would take it.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
I'm so confused. All right, let's go.
I don't think that's it. She used
But he's kind of cooking, like real talk.
Hall.
Hiro's kind of cooking, and it blows my brains
What
off.
thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
What?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Put it in chat. He was cooking though. I didn't know it was wrong, but he is
I don't
cooking.
think Chihiro
Hiro's
used
cooking,
Leon's
and that's
handbook.
crazy to me. That's crazy to me.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Yeah, it was broken. It no works no more. But I mean, Chihiro could have broken it.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
He actually applied something smart to the conversation, though. Like, I'm still, like, my jaw's on the floor.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Sakura, take that big arm and choke me out with it. I will pop ultimate boner if you do.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Yeah, you fucking die, and look what happened.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Actually, the rules state that loaning your handbook is prohibited. Well, actually, I'm little bitch boy Byakuya that probably did the kill.
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
That's pretty dangerous. Can we do something about that?
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Really? I mean, it's weird for Monokuma to chime in and help us. I'm a little bit weirded out by that, but I guess W Monokuma? I don't know.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
You know, I don't like Hifumi, but I think it's funny how he calls me Mr. Naegi. I think that's kind of funny.
Like, he would look at chat and he'd be like, oh, well, if it isn't Mr. Glitch, if it isn't Mr. Heejin, if it isn't Mr. Hyper, if it isn't Mr. Kaimu, if it isn't Mr. Nikki, he would say this stuff. If it isn't Mr. Ritual, he would say this stuff to chat. That's how he would talk to you.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
He goes from, like, very formal to, like, heavy breathing and, like, wanting to fuck someone. It's very jarring. Dude, I don't know how I would feel if someone was like, hello, Mr. Sunny D. Oh, Mr. Vodka. Like, what? Mr. Vodka's crazy.
Okay, then. I vote for Byakuya.
I vote for Byakuya, too. Is that it, then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya's the one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out! Okay, so the way the game is going, it's making us think that Byakuya didn't kill. Right? It's making us think that Byakuya didn't kill. But what's crazy to me is we're about to vote for Byakuya, right? And potentially lose, even though I think he still did it somehow. And then Kako chimes in, hold on. I know everything. I know exactly what happened, but instead of telling you, I will now tell you last minute. Why does she sit back and troll the whole time? Bitch, if you know something, Kako, say you know something. Don't chime in last minute like, oh, well, before we all die.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Okay, but...
What the... You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
That's what I'm saying.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
And how would that be, Kako? How would that be, Kako?
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Oh, classic Kako trolling.
Well, to explain that...
Yeah, what?
Why don't we take a little break from the trial?
What?
I'd like you all to come see something.
Can we do that? Are we allowed to walk away? Are we allowed to walk away from the trial? Is that allowed? I don't think that's allowed. I would like to stay here.
Wait.
That's what I'm saying.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Yeah, we can't just all leave the trial room. That's not how this works. Maybe you should have gathered some evidence instead of being a fucking troll!
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
And what if he says no? Are we all dead?
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess!
Oh, recess? Oh my god.
For real?
Apparently we're taking a break from the trial. Apparently we're taking a break, guys.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
My name's Kako. I like to troll.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
I guess. Dude, Kako pisses me off low-key, chat. I don't know if I'm the only one, but Kako's behavior is so annoying. Like, we could have saved, like, 2 hours of our lives if Kako just let on, I have information that no one knows about. Like, why do we, like, you know, I just don't get it. We headed off with Kako in the lead, and where she took us was... Oh, rest in peace, Chihiro. Do the pray thing. The pray thing.
Locker room?
The pray thing, chat. Do the pray thing.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Yeah, Missy!
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want me to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Keep Hifumi! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out, Hifumi! Don't you lay a finger on her!
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
Weird wording, but you're on the right track.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Oh, Sakura, my queen!
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Why are we just somebody Can we get to the point?
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Can we get... oh my god. Hifumi, go to the other room. Fucking Toko, go to the other room. Go to the... get out. Get the fuck out. Go to the pool.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What? The fuck is going on, bro? Is Sakura going Super Saiyan? What happened? Super Saiyan Sakura?
What is it?
What?
Not possible. It's not possible.
What? Sakura's eyes were starting to was staring. I can't read. Sakura's eyes were staring widely at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
What? Fake?
Is what?
Body... not... Chihiro still alive? What?
Is a boy.
Whoa! I'm back. Hello, everybody. This stream is brought to you by What the Fuck?
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting.
A penis?
Thank you for confirming this fact.
A wiener?
What?
You're joking, right?
Oh my... I'm coughing up blood. Oh my god.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Yo, wasn't there someone hard flirting with Chihiro? Who was it? Who was it? There was a guy, I'm pretty sure there was like romantic tension with Chihiro and one of the guys, or at least I remember commenting on that. Who was it? Was it a love thing?
Chihiro was a guy?
Slap my dick.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Why? What, you sick fuck?
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Okay.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
What the? I literally can't keep screaming, what the fuck? My reactions are becoming redundant. But what the fuck?
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Hey, everybody, come look at this penis! Oh, Kako, I fucking hate you.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
I agree.
Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting.
Holy
Now
baloney,
then,
bro.
let's resume the class trial.
Holy baloney. Before we resume the class trial, it's time for the Wheel of Money, chat. Put it in chat when hey, we're on a recess. We're on a recess of the class trial. It's the perfect time. Put it in chat right now. Will it land on odds or evens? Let me get the wheel, baby. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's time for the Wheel of Money. People in chat are about to win a lot of money. They're about to win a lot of money. A lot of money indeed. Each of these parts of the wheel are numbered with a number, and if your number comes up, you win money. So put it in chat. Will we land on an even number or an odd number? Let the spin begin. Good luck, everybody who participated. Spin, 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 spin. That is a good spin. What do we got here? It's gonna land on 8. Ooh, it landed on 8, which means if you put evens in the chat, if you voted for evens, you are the winner. You are the big cheese. Congratulations. Evens will win on this day, and they were the underdogs, so big congratulations if you voted evens. And of course, if you missed the first Wheel of Money prediction, you can join this prediction right now. We are doing a second Wheel of Money prediction, which you can join right now. The prediction is running in chat. Put your virtual money where your mouth is. Are you brave enough to vote in the prediction and work your way to the top and become the most rich and wealthy monopolized VodkaSunnyD viewer? Go vote in the prediction now. Odds or evens on the Wheel of Money. Go vote. Go put your money down. And back to the trial we go.
Me horny.
No, you're not. You're not horny. Put your money where your mouth is. Everybody go vote in the prediction right now. Everybody can do it. Go do it right now.
Me horny.
Go vote! Alright, so Chihiro is a guy. What does this basically lead us to? So is it that Chihiro was actually killed in the guys' locker room and then moved to the girls' locker room? Is that what it is? But like, I don't understand how that clears Byakuya. How does that clear Byakuya? If anything, that makes it more likely that Byakuya killed, because Byakuya's a guy.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
So wait a minute. Then that means that Sakura was best girl all along. And Chihiro was best guy! Let's go! To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Why is Byakuya sweating now? Why is Byakuya sweating now of all times? Why is he getting nervous? Alright, is this gonna help us prove that he killed?
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
I don't know why chat is arguing, but I'm gonna put you on a mode only if you guys, until you guys chill out.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
Okay. Is this gonna help us figure out, like, I just don't understand how this clears Byakuya. It makes Byakuya more suspicious.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Because Byakuya has reason to, move it to the girls' locker room, because Toko is a girl. So, like...
So, Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
That's what it seems like.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but... yes, that does seem plausible.
The reasoning for moving the body is because Toko is a girl. Genocide Jack is a girl. But what I don't get is why we're still going if we already know who did it.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
Find what odd? What is your game?
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Is Byakuya admitting to, like, feeling him up?
Is that what Byakuya's doing right now? Is Byakuya blatantly admitting that he was feeling up Chihiro?
This is a most titillating situation!
Titillating is crazy. Put that tongue away!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Has it?
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Correct. Aoi spitting right now? Aoi actually spitting. A little bit of Aoi spit?
Very interesting.
Dude, she's spitting everywhere.
This has become very interesting indeed.
Oh my god, it's so interesting. I'm gonna keep talking about how interesting this is. Oh, very interesting. Very indeed, chat. Hey, chat. Yo, type 1 if you think it's very interesting.
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya. Oh.
He's off in his own little world.
His own interesting little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Kinda, yeah.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Correct.
But
what? But what?
Me horny.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Dude, I'm literally gonna go poop in the garden. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired. I'm having whiplash. I'm having literal whiplash. I'm going to go outside and I'm gonna poop right on the cabbage. Like, I'm so done.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
I mean, yes, but no. And why is Toko seated so close to me? That makes me uncomfortable.
He just seems to be too easygoing about all
That's
this.
why?
Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
That's why? But, because he... What? Because he's easygoing? Because he's got a good poker face? We don't think that he killed?
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Okay, he's got a good poker face. What does this have to do with anything else?
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Okay, apparently if I murder someone, I just need to act like I didn't do it, and all will be fine. Even if all evidence points to me, I'm just gonna act like I didn't do it, and I don't give a fuck, and I should be fine.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
Silence in the courtroom.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
So, we're making these assumptions based on his attitude alone. Do you guys think that's a good idea in a life or death debate? We are in a life or death debate, and we sit here and we're like, well, he's acting a little weird, so he must be innocent. Like, it's just, what? Type 1 if you think, yeah, this is valid. Type 2 if it's, like, kind of reaching. I feel like we're reaching a little bit.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
Look, I feel like we should use facts and logic, not fucking, oh, he's acting a little off.
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
He could be a good actor.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but...
Well, it bothers me, too, that he doesn't have more concrete reason.
It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct, for the time being.
I can't tell if we got double-dick big-brained, or what?
Mark it as correct?
We got an A++ on the quiz.
He's right. I am not the culprit.
But you literally... Okay, this is making me so mad. 10 minutes ago, he was like, I am the culprit. I did this. And now he's like, he's right. I am not the culprit. I did this. In the exact same fucking tone.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
What the fuck is wrong with... What?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
Oh.
I'm telling you the truth.
He's not effing with us right now. He's not effing. Chad, are you effing with anybody right now?
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then Why? Why do you do that to his body?
Yeah, why would you, like, this is so fucked up. If this is true, I still want to fight him. Meet me in the fucking octagon.
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
You've literally been leading us astray the entire time. Don't double two-faced dick suck. Oh my god. I just want to curse. I just want to unfiltered curse. Dude, chat, I'm about to say a bad fucking word. I'm about to say a bad fucking word. I really am. I'm about to do it. Oh my god.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
I hate this guy. He literally, like, he's like, oh, all I care about is finding the culprit. Yet this entire time, you've been like, dick, suck a dick. Like, I just don't.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
Then let's talk about it a little more before I put my head through drywall.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Guys, do you think Kako knows? Type 1 if you think Kako knows everything and she's just classic trolling again.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
I don't think that really scares you. I don't think you care, Kako.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
You're right. Someone said this trial's really long. You know what? You're right. Maybe we should end stream here. How many people are in this chat? Like 100? Let me take a look here. 269! Nice. That's a lot. That's a lot. I figured because we weren't on TikTok. I didn't realize. 269 is crazy. Holy shit. Holy crap. You guys are here for it.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Kinda. A little bit, yeah.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
Let's do it.
We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
It is quite true, isn't it, Sakura?
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Chat, do we like Byakuya? Like, I just feel like he's so dislikable at the moment. But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. Chat, what do we know for sure? Type 1 if it's the killer is a girl. Type 2 if it's the killer is a guy. Type 3 if it's the killer is Genocide Jack. It's number 2, right? Because if we know the kill happened in the guy's locker room. Chat saying 2? Alright, let's see if chat got it. Chat, let me know if you got it.
I got it!
I got it! Since the crime scene was in the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it would have had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. You guys think Hifumi did it? Bro, if Hifumi fucking did it, oh my god. Library desk lamp, disappearing stain, Celeste account. Wait, what's Celeste
Isn't
account?
there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
What's Celeste account?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
What is Celeste's account? I don't remember that. I remember talking to her at the very beginning of this stream. What did she say? On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seemed she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone about this other than Makoto. So Celeste saw Chihiro, like, presumably right before Chihiro was killed. Interesting.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
This is correct. This is
Even
correct.
that might be enough for now.
This is correct.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Shit!
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim?
Who?
The killer. And only the killer.
Wait, that's what I need to
like
shoot.
They're just gonna
Shit!
burn themselves
I needed to shoot
in.
that. I needed to shoot that.
Game over, man. Game over.
Crap!
Yay! No! Not game over!
Chat, yo, type 1 if you would, like, go on a date with Hifumi. Like, I know someone's gonna be like, vodka, Hifumi's -8. Okay. When Hifumi is, like, fucking 19, 20, 21, would you go on a date with him? I know right now he's, like, undead, and he's, like, -7, and everyone's gonna be like, why would you say that? 1, if you would date Hifumi. 2, if you would not. But is that actually true? Yeah, chat, type 1 if you wouldn't, type 2 if you would.
That might lead us
type
to
2 if you would date Hifumi. Oh, wow,
Well,
a lot of 2s in
clues
chat.
are one thing.
A lot of 2s in chat. A lot of people would date
Did
Hifumi.
nobody get a
That's
look
crazy.
at the killer?
Wow, chat, I'm gonna clip that
I'm
and put
sure
it on
if someone
YouTube.
saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for
Can't
now.
switch it now. What are you talking about? It's clipped and it's going on YouTube.
All we need right now is any kind
Guys,
of
we're going
info.
viral on
It's over.
Twitter soon.
It's all over.
All right, we gotta shoot this
You want
right
to
here,
know who
right?
saw the victim?
Come on, we got it.
The killer.
And only the killer.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Zing! I'm killing it today. I'm popping off.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
What do you think, Celeste? We already know she's gonna say, oh, quite. But if Celeste doesn't agree with us, we're so cooked.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Okay. Go ahead and tell the class.
Huh? Really?
Tell the class. Wait, why is Hifumi sweating? Why is Hifumi sweating? Hifumi's like, oh shit, someone else saw?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto? My name is not Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Who's making ugly noises? What does that even mean?
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
Keep quiet with your ugly noise!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
So, if we can figure out, like, who has the evidence or who destroyed the evidence, then is that what it is? Are we on the right track?
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Wait, what did he say? Do I know about it? Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
This is the same as case 1. It's the same as case 1, chat. It is, so that someone wanted to meet up with Chihiro. And then they decided to kill.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
So it had to be someone that was close to Chihiro. They had to be close to Chihiro. They had to be.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding,
Chad,
right?
who was close to Chihiro? I'm trying to think who they, like, talked to.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know,
Taka?
I can't even
Mondo?
guess.
Toko?
No. You already have what you need
Mondo
to make
and
the connection.
Taka? Well, I mean, between Mondo and Taka, I would think that Mondo is more likely to kill than Taka, and it would make sense with the dumbbell. But I haven't really sensed a whole lot of suspicion from Mondo, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I mean, if it's actually not Byakuya, then it does really limit it down.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
No, I don't! What the fuck? Why are you trolling me?
Stop trolling, Kako!
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items.
Why?
And it should become
What?
obvious
No,
who was
stop
waiting
it.
for him.
Stop fucking doing. Put your finger down. Put your finger down. Put your finger down. Stop pointing at me. If you know the answer, Kako, then partake in the class trial like everybody else because you're in this too. She's literally in this too. You are involved in the killing game. You die if we get it wrong. So, Kako, stop fucking trolling. Stop trolling and come forward, Kako, and say who done it.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Yo, he is so white. He is so fucking white.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
She knows! Oh my god! I'm actually getting so mad. I'm getting, like, you would think that I'd get mad over murder this person. I'm getting mad because she's such a fucking troll, and it's so fucking annoying, bruh.
Easy for you to say.
El Kako indeed. El Kako indeed, chat.
But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
Uh-huh.
All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Was there? I don't remember seeing any of this.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But Kako looks at me and goes, huh, well, VodkaSunnyD, you know, don't you? Like, I don't. I fucking don't.
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Perhaps. Do we know about it? Who am I? I'm Kako. Do I know about that? Oh, do I know about it? Perhaps. Perhaps we might all die. Bro, what is with this fucking lady? Like, does she want to die? Is she jonesing to lose? I don't get it. Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Library desk lamp is... I missed it!
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Yep.
He was on his way to go exercise.
Yes!
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
Do we? Is that what we need to figure
What do you mean,
out?
the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that
I got
tracksuit
it!
because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Is that it? What?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
I believe you.
This exercising sucks.
Great!
I have a white tracksuit, personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Okay.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No, it didn't. It
No
did
way.
not.
Not a chance.
What are my options?
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
I'm getting, I think my blood pressure is increasing. I think my blood pressure is increasing. I think it's increasing. I really think it's increasing right now. Kako, I swear to God, I'm getting so mad.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, Why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Chat, I really don't know
I have
here.
a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse,
So,
if you must know.
Process of elimination
Did
says.
any of that really help us
Process
get
of
any
elimination
closer to
says
figuring
it's not
out
the death
who
lamp,
the
it's not the
culprit
stain.
is?
It has to be something with her account,
No
right?
way.
Because that's what we're talking
Not
about. We're talking about Celeste's account. So let's look at Celeste's account again. It can't. We've already addressed the lamp and the other thing. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the scene of the crime. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. Maybe it's not that. I'm really confused. What are the other ones?
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
What? So wait, who talked? Hiro and Mondo talked. Did they say something? Did they say something they shouldn't have? What? I really don't know. What? Are you saying there's something off about what someone just said? What is off?
First of all,
There's
we
a
know
lie?
where
Someone
Chihiro was
lied?
headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to...
Hold on. What is the disappearing stain? I don't think it has to do with this. I just want to double check it. I really don't know. Sakura mentioned that she was responsible for a coffee stain on the... Okay, yeah, this has nothing to do with it. It's got to be with the account. It's got to be with Celeste's account. Chad, I actually don't know.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Chat, okay. Chat, real quick. Backseating in a mode-only mode. Let's see if you guys are able to backseat me in a mode-only mode. Does it have to do something with the color? Because they're talking about the color of the tracksuit. Convey to me via emotes if I am onto something. Does it have something to do with the color? Yeah. So it's something that Mondo or Hiro said? I don't want to just start shooting shit randomly. Okay.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
I don't
No
see
way.
the lie. I don't
Not
see
a
the lie.
chance.
I don't.
You heard him, right?
Alright, we're just gonna start shooting shit. Chat, we're gonna start shooting shit. I'm sorry if I'm dumb and it's obvious that I'm
First of
missing
all,
it.
we know
We're
where
gonna
Chihiro
start
was
shooting
headed.
shit randomly. Pull
He
out the
was on his
gun.
way to go exercise.
Pull out the gun. We're gonna start shooting
So
shit
next
randomly.
we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
It's gotta be either something Mondo or Hiro
He
said.
picked that tracksuit because
Let's go.
it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Wait, I'm confused. He just called me a little bitch. Fuck you.
First of all, we know where
So
Chihiro
wait, it's not
was headed.
Mondo.
On his way, so next
So that means
why
it's
did
gotta
he
be
choose
Hiro.
What do you mean
I got it! It matched the one that...
So, the killer was wearing the same blue My tracksuit is black.
So it's gotta be.
I don't even have
It's
a
gotta be Hiro.
tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
And Hiro
I
did
have
try
a
to
white
leak.
tracksuit personally.
What? What is happening, bro? What is going on? Chat, are you mad right now? Behind a mode only, are you very mad? Convey to me if you're angry behind a mode only. Because clearly you guys are seeing something I'm not seeing. Yeah, alright, chat. I am going to remove emote only, and I'm going to let your anger flood in. Don't spoil me, but I will let your anger flood in. I'm going to remove emote only now. Here we go. Alright, how cooked am I? You missed, Gar? Shoot the first one? I'm so confused. Alright, whatever.
We know where Chihiro was headed.
He was on his way, so next week, why did he choose
the specific...
What do you mean, the specific
I'm
tracksuit?
so confused!
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because...
I already shot the first
one! The one the culprit was wearing!
So, what you're saying is...
I already shot
the
this
killer
first
was
one.
wearing the same blue track.
What? I shot that! I literally shot that! I fucking shot that earlier! What do you mean?
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
No, that's wrong. No, that's right. I shot that earlier. You saw... I will literally pull up the clip.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
You missed it earlier, did I? The first time you took so long and shot the black... Oh, my God. When okay, but wait, hold on. I'm still confused about this. Hold on. Clear the air. Clear the air. When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... I saw him stuffing a tracksuit into a duffel bag. And then I assumed he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Oh. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy wordplay. That's crazy wordplay.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Did Mondo just incriminate himself? Also, the dumbbell, someone very strong would have needed to lift it. Holy fuck me in the ass. Literally take me downtown and sell me. Ain't no way.
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Yeah, Mondo.
But because I just...
Wait, he's getting nervous. He's getting nervous. Hold on. Unlike Byakuya, he's getting real nervous.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Oh, wait, I forgot these two are buddies.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Who the fuck is Cherry? Yo, Cherry's kind of a wild nickname. Cherry is a wild nickname for Chihiro. Holy shit. Yo, Genocide Jill got no chill.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
I can think of a few reasons why she went with Cherry as a nickname.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Why didn't you say that? If that's true, why didn't you say that earlier?
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
Yeah, bro's sweating. Bro's fucking sweating. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Bro, I think Mondo might have killed our, well, best guy. I think Mondo killed best guy. I think that might be what happened. I mean, this completely 180'd. I thought this was gonna 360 back to Byakuya, but I think it completely just 180. I think we need to fucking kill Mondo. I think we need to literally beat the shit out of Mondo.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
No fucking way, bro.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big
Oh,
bluff, wasn't it?
Kako! Oh, Kako! Our little Kako did a little bit of trolling, didn't she? Oh, our little Kako! You would think, sometimes you would sit and you would question, has the trolling gone too far? Have we gone too far with the trolling, Kako? No! It's just a prank, bro! I made you incriminate yourself. Whoopsie! Whoopsie daisy!
Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
You made him edge!
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
And you didn't say anything! I mean, I guess I can kind of see that she wanted to make Mondo, like, slip up, but she still annoys me a little bit, I'm gonna be honest.
Why? What made you so suspicious?
Yeah, you didn't say nothing.
That's a good question.
Wait a second. Chat, why... Wait. Why... There's no timer for this. Why was Kako suspicious of Mondo from the beginning? Type 1 for the way he talked. Type 2 for the way he was acting. Type 3 because she fucking hates him. 3 is certainly the funniest. I'm seeing a lot of 1s because the way he talked. That is the face of someone who's trolling. That is the face of an absolute troll. Look at that. That's a troll's face.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
You got tipped off?
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
What?
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
He did?
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Mondo knew about the penis! Ah!
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one.
Music cuts.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
No shot.
Mondo, was it really you?
No shot.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
Oh, I'll put something in your mouth! I'm gonna put something in your mouth if you kill Chihiro! You can believe me in that!
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
Oh, brother in hell, we're about to get 2v1'd.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
What the fuck? What the fuck? My time has nearly come. Yeah, I like how chat's like, what? Huh? What? Chat, do you think Hifumi's cooking? I don't think so.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
His ghost friend? What the fuck are you going on about?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Yeah, that did happen. That happened right at the start of stream. Hifumi's like, I have some evidence that I'll tell no one until the time is right. So guess who else was trolling? Apparently Hifumi.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Yeah, what's the evidence? Hang on, bro might know something. I swear to God, if Hifumi, like, saves the trial, I'm going to jump out of my second story window. Look at him. Look at him, chat. Is this your savior, chat? Type 1 if this is your savior. Ain't no way, dude. Do you think he's the savior? He might be the savior. We're about to find out. Is this your king?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
it might not be all that relevant.
Ah! Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then...
What do you have to say, Hifumi? Spill the beans!
Here it is.
What do you have there?
What is that? A credit card?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Uh-huh. And? You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to... Chat, type 1 if you think it belongs to Mondo. Type 2 if you think it belongs to Chihiro. Type 3 if you think it belongs to VodkaSunnyD. It can't belong to me, chat. I've been nothing but well-behaved this whole game. I'm seeing a lot of 2s. Alright, well, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, it's gotta be Chihiro's, right? It's Chihiro's.
I got it!
I got it!
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Yeah?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed.
Uh-huh. What does this have to do with anything, Beaver Boy?
I was totally sure I'd found it.
Great! Amazing! Where are you going with this?
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Potentially. Owie.
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
Who busted? What?
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
But I thought those things were indestructible. Literally, they were said to be indestructible by Monokuma himself.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
Monokuma, can you please chime in?
You're right.
Thank you.
They're not.
Yeah, they're not so fragile. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Queso in the chat is correct. They had a weak point, apparently. What was the weak
They're
point, though?
totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
So how would you even break one?
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
So how did we break it?
For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what could have broken it.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
No, fuck!
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation. Chat, how did it break? Type 1 for by hitting its weak point. Type 2 by hacking it. Type 3 by exploiting a bug. Well, I mean, they already talked about the weak point. They brought up hacking, and he said it couldn't be hacked. And I don't think Monokuma said anything about a bug. Weak point's been mentioned, so, I mean, I'm leaning towards 1 here. Seems like Chad is too.
I got it!
I got it!
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point.
I got it! Oh my god, I got it!
Yeah! You remember that?
Yeah, it literally happened yesterday. Monokuma, I stream every day, but tomorrow I might take a day off. Chad, if I got banned until next month on TikTok, I might have to take a day off tomorrow. I might do it. I might do it!
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
Dude, I hate it when I'm hanging out with a dude and he hits my weak point. I hate that, bro.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Yeah, tell us what the weak point is.
Huh? You're asking me?
Yeah! What's the weak point, brother?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
Yeah, we need a fair trial. I'm sick of this bullshit. There's too much trolling.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just make a rule that says if anybody destroys a handbook, they get exploded.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbook?
Yeah, doesn't that limit us from, like, going anywhere?
Oh, well. I have a weakness for pushy demands.
Submissive?
But you're sure you won't follow their example?
Monokuma, verified sub?
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
Drum roll, please!
When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Interesting. No, I did not know.
I flippin' knew it!
No, you fucking didn't.
You knew it?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, 'cause I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
Like an iguana. We're like iguanas, chat.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
Like a chicken nugget.
That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I stay out of saunas. If I ever got locked in a sauna or a big fridge, I would cry.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
You hear that, chat? No fucking in the sauna. You start sexing someone in the sauna, you're as good as dead.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Dude, someone somewhere definitely fucked someone in a sauna, and they got burnt up for it.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Thank you for the spec. I appreciate it.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Yeah.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
Yeah.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by accident?
Yeah, tell me in Sakura right now what you mean, Kako. I swear to God, if Kako looks at me and she goes, Makoto, why don't you tell them? I'm walking out of this room and you'll never hear from me again.
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
Oh my God, I just remembered something. The competition between Mondo and Taka. They were in the sauna all night. He might have accidentally brought his handbook into the sauna. And his broke, and that's how he knew.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
They were the only two in the sauna, was Taka and Mondo.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
No shit.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? Really, it could have been one person. Put it in chat! We've come so far, chat! Who put their handbook in? Who brought it in? Who brought their freaking handbook into the sauna? Who did? Fucking Mondo. And Taka knew about it, and he's covering for him. This might have been a team kill for all we know. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you've made your decision. Mondo! What do you have to say for yourself?
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer. Here's my answer.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Oh, Mondo, a word please.
What?
Don't play fucking coy with me. I'll bite your dick clean off.
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Why do you keep defending him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform
Yo, is Taka
pockets.
an accomplice?
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
King Cannon has redeemed Chaos Raffles. Oh my God, you guys are gonna eat. Guys, make sure you stay tuned to the end of the stream. You guys are gonna eat good. Holy shit. Chaos Raffles have been redeemed for 30,000 Twitch Gold. That's insane. Well, you guys are gonna get fed tonight.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill...
Taka! Taka! All the evidence is pointing to one guy who's breaking down over there. Don't make yourself look worse than you already do.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it. Wait, Mondo, show us your handbook. That's it. That's the proof. Mondo, show us your handbook. If it's working, we're all good, and we'll move on. Show us your fucking handbook, Mondo. Show us. I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Wait, we already have proof? We have proof? Make your argument. Broken handbook, Owie's like, oh my god, we have 5 bullets? Jesus Christ.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Chat lock in.
Words,
Chat lock in.
If Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Stop calling me Makoto.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Are you certain?
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Chat.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I literally just cooked harder than I've ever cooked in my life. I literally have never been in the kitchen. Like, I'm baking brownies. Like, I'm baking fucking brownies in the kitchen. The moment he said that statement, it dawned on me. When he said, my handbook works just fine. He switched him. His handbook is fucking... what's his name? His handbook is Leon's. Because we never verified whose handbook was sitting there broken. It's gotta be. It has to be. It has to be. There's no way.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Wait,
If
never
what
mind.
he says-
Never mind, I'm wrong. Never mind, I'm wrong. Never mind, I'm wrong. I thought they were gonna show Leon's handbook as one of the options. Leon's handbook isn't an option. Wait a minute.
You broke your own handbook.
Wait, but what's card reader? What's card reader, though? Am I baking brownies? Tell me I'm baking brownies. I have to be on the right track, right? Card reader. To unlock a locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook. It is not possible for 2 people to enter the room at the same time. Additionally, lending someone's handbook. Okay. But what about Chihiro's book? Wait, whoa, I'm an idiot. I'm okay. I thought, okay, wait, I might be brownie. We might be making brownies. Hold on. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which apparently is a rare occurrence. Junko and Saika's handbooks were the only ones that verified. They made the assumption that it was Leon's. I am in the kitchen baking brownies. Everybody gets a brownie.
My goddamn handbook works just fine.
Everybody, I shot the wrong thing. Everybody gets a brownie.
See? Look,
everybody gets a brownie.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Put it in chat. What kind of brownie do you want?
Let's test if what
Why
he
do I keep
says is
shooting
correct,
accidentally? I'm
then
freaking
Mondo,
out.
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
Triple
then that
chocolate chip
proves
with the chocolate
that what
chips in the
Makoto
chocolate.
said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong! Brownies for everybody!
Mondo, the handbook you have right now.
Everybody gets
is
a
it
fucking
really
brownie.
yours?
Everybody's getting a brownie. Everybody's getting a brownie. That's it. Everybody's getting a brownie. I don't care. It's brownie handout day. Oh, it's brownie handout day, baby. Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Is the handbook you have actually yours?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
Show us the handbook, Mondo. Are we gonna see Ultimate Baseball bitch in the handbook?
What the heck are you talking about?
Show us the handbook. Put it in chat. Show us the handbook.
What I mean is,
no more words.
I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
King Cannon, thank you for the 100 bits, guys. Thank you for all the support. You guys can just experience the stream for free, but I do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Show us the fucking handbook, bro. You don't go ahead and take the life of best boy and then now show me the handbook.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Show us the handbook.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. Yes?
If this would be confirmation. If he has Leon's handbook, it confirms everything. It's like irrefutable evidence. He's done.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
You big boob fuck. We already cleared this, okay? Listen! That doesn't count as loaning. He's dead.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
That's what I'm saying. They're dead, brother.
It's kind of a gray area.
They're
I
dead,
admit.
brother.
But no worries.
Hulk
If
Hogan
anything,
here to explain.
It just makes things more interesting.
Hey, brother. They're dead as shit.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Show us the handbook. 4 words. Show us the handbook. Well, maybe 5 words if you separate handbook. It's aside from the point. Go ahead, Mondo. Show us the handbook.
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
Show us the handbook, brother.
What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong!
Music cut. Music cut. Now there's only one question. Will he take it like a man and show us the handbook, or are you gonna do your little bitch boy freak out like fucking Leon did? Come on, man. We're all waiting.
You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong!
Oh my God, Taka! I am gonna poop in your mouth! I'm not wrong!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
We have to start over because Taka thinks I'm wrong?
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll...
Closing. I'm about to climax. Yo, time to make a comic book! Alright, chat, let's do this. Alright, what does this one say? Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse with a duffel bag. That would be... Where would that be? Where would that be? Where would that... Which one of the... Where would that be? Oh, right here. This is when they discovered. And then... There's something everyone has that you need to get into the locker room. An ID badge. Yes. Which locker room did Chihiro get into? The guys' locker room. Does that say boys? I can't tell if that says boys. Chihiro did get into the guys' locker room. No, not the girls' one. Why do they even have girls as an option? They went into the guys' locker room. It might be this one. It might be this one. It might be this one. I don't know if that says guys or what, but that could be it. Okay? Chihiro comes in and meets up with Mondo. Right? The weapon the killer used. That would be the dumbbell. Why do they have the ball from the first case in here? That would be the dumbbell, which is right here. He was pumping iron. Why did Mondo even do this? Went up behind... Oh my god. Dude, it's actually depressing. As the murder took place, some blood splattered onto something. The poster. I don't know why it's a girl's poster bent over and the blood, the cum just went right on her face. A full-on facial here. He drops the dumbbell. Chihiro falls to the floor instantly dead. This is depressing as fuck to see. This makes me so bad. Also, why are you Yamcha posing? To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. Switch the posters. To pin it on a female. Which locker room did the killer move to? The girls' locker room, right? Okay, I think I'm cooking. Use the key, got in. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched the scene and switched it at the scene of the crime. What did they take from the other locker room? Is it just the poster again? I feel like I'm getting some stuff wrong. I don't know. Alright, maybe it's the poster. Wrong poster image? Oh, you might be right. Why are there two poster images that are like the exact same? So would it be... This one goes here? This one looks like you're putting a poster up. Switch the poster. And then the killer took something from the other locker room and switched it to the scene of the crime. Which would be... this. Okay, yeah, he put up the new poster. Laid Chihiro down dead. And the rooms got switched. And then this fucking bitch. Sorry for my language, but holy shit, what's wrong with you? Came in. Byakuya brought... Yeah, so he discovered the body before anybody else did and decided, oh, I should defile the corpse. Brought to the murder scene. I don't even understand. I could begin to understand why any of this happened. He brought extension cord. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. This is awful to look at. Look at this. Look what he did to Chihiro. Jesus Christ. They both should be executed. When Byakuya arrived on the scene, what did he use to disguise what happened? I mean, I guess... No, not that. I guess he drew bloodlust? No reason at all? They should both be executed. Fuck both of them. Where did the killer go after they were done? The killer went to the main hall, I'm assuming, to switch books? Oh no, he went to the sauna. Okay, yeah, because I see it right here. He went to the sauna. And then the last thing he did, when the handbook got thrown into the sauna room, what happened to it? Chat, if this is correct, you better get ready to dance. If it's correct, you better get ready to dance.
The killer is you!
Let's go!
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Let's, shall we?
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
I gotta pee while they're talking.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
I know, I'm a little piss boy. Let's go.
Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance
Chad, if you're
to the
not
boys'
dancing,
locker room.
are you even real? Everybody
Once
should be
inside,
dancing and
he met
following
with
right
someone
now.
there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed
Wash
a
your
nearby
hands.
dumbbell,
Oh my fucking god.
approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
Oh my god. Oh no, my headphones just fell. Oh no, my headphones.
and attacked him.
Chad, just let me dance in peace.
And that's where the
Oh my God,
bloodstains
my
on the
headphones are
poster
tangled
and
around my
carpeting
chair.
in
I'm
the
gonna
boys'
freak out.
locker room came from.
All right, I'll be back, for fuck's sake.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody
Alright.
poster,
No BS. Yeah, it's dance time, brother. I want to see.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker
and
room.
Mondo get executed. I want to see them both get executed.
Was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those,
I need an explanation why the fuck
Byakuya
Byakuya did anything that he did. Like, I need a full-blown explanation.
And that's exactly how the killer did it.
Chat,
with the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
When people spam call me while I'm live. I swear to God, I never get phone calls, and right now, in the last 3 minutes, I have been called 4 times.
In what you might
by the
call
same person.
A crime scene switch.
Brother! It gives me anxiety, dude. It does. It gives me anxiety.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Yeah, why did any of this have to happen?
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he
look
went
at
and
that
grabbed
smile.
the
He's a
extension
sick
cord
fuck.
from the library, and then he got to work.
What if they're dying? I don't know why they would call me if they're dying.
Body.
What am I gonna do?
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last
wild
piece
case.
of evidence.
A wild case.
Chihiro's
Chat,
handbook.
Rate that case out of 10. Also, fuck Byakuya, fuck Mondo. Fuck both of them.
Just as the
Real
killer
shit.
expected,
Fuck both
the
of them.
steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Or should I say bitch boy? How dare you take Chihiro away?
Wait. No. This can't be right.
I think it's right. I think we cooked, chat. I think we cooked.
Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence?
My evidence? Did you not see the comic book that I put together? I put together a nice picture comic book with lots of pictures.
You need evidence. You need proof!
I present you with my comic book!
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Evidence that Mondo is the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. It did! Just check his... Oh my god, just check his fucking book. Literally just check his handbook. All I have to do is check that one item of his and everything will become clear. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Sure. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. Okay, let's talk about that. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, Fever Time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss it. Chat, what are you freaking out about? What are you freaking out about right now? Oh my god. Can't say, oh my god. So you can push the right mouse button, the left mouse button, okay, all the mouse buttons however you want, destroy the verbal assaults, okay? But this only lasts until your googe runs out. It's nega. N-E-G-A, like negative. Oh my god. Vodka, why? What do you mean? Stop trolling me. You guys are all like Kako. Of course, it would be fair. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Nako. I appreciate it. we prepared something called, I'm not saying it, I'm gonna call it N time. Cancel him on Twitter. None of you even follow my Twitter. Not a single person here follows my Twitter. If the opponent activates N time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point... Nope, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what they want me to do. I don't understand. Let's go. Let's go. I have to do it with this guy? Oh yeah, he doesn't believe.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Chat, we have to finish him. We have to finish him. Finish on him right now.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
So wait, I can't see the buttons?
False.
So I have to guess?
Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
I'm just guessing right now.
I refuse to vote.
I'm guessing. I have no idea.
False. You're corrupt.
If I'm hitting the buttons. Apparently I'm hitting the buttons.
Show me some evidence.
Apparently.
I won't listen.
He's dead.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
GG's. Final strike.
Show me some evidence.
Broken E handbook. Show us the handbook. Show us the fucking book. Show us.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
Show us the book right now.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Chat, listen, okay, I hate to do this. I have gotten 7 phone calls in the last 4 minutes. I want to make sure someone didn't die. Will you guys stick around for the execution and finale if I go check my phone real quick and make sure someone didn't die? Is that okay with you? Can I go make sure I don't know why this person has never called me 7 times in 5 minutes. I'm sure it's going to be nothing, but I'll be right back. Mods, run raffles. Mods, run 1,000 gem raffles. I'm going to go check my voicemail. I guess it's not that important. Why do people, I swear to God, chat, I never get phone calls ever. Ever. Nobody ever calls me, and then in moments when I'm live to, 300 fucking people that I'm trying to entertain without background shit distracting me, I get, 10 phone calls in under a minute. I don't get it. I check my messages, and I think they're just trolling me. I don't know if they're in the stream and trying to waste my time, but I'm literally gonna block numbers by the end of this. I swear to God. How do they get your number? They're my coworkers, bro. My coworkers. I swear to God, call me 100 times while I'm streaming. I'm sorry, guys. The last thing I want to do is waste your time. I really don't. I don't, you know? But I get really, really bad anxiety when I get phone calls back to back to back to back. Like, it makes me think, oh my god, my friend might have gotten a car accident or something. Like, that's what I think. And then it's hard for me to entertain. It's hard for me to be up here and entertain when in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, maybe my friend is hurt. But I checked the voice message, and the voice message said, wake up, buddy. That's all it said. So, like, I don't know if you called me 7 times and then said, wake up, buddy, and then I try to call you back and you don't even answer. So, like, I believe everything's fine. It's just annoying, because it's like, I don't know. Like, I suffer from anxiety with that shit. I do, you know what I mean? I don't want to waste your guys' time. It's just frustrating. Like, I get pranking your friends, but everybody I work with knows that at this time, I am the most busy. And they know how serious I take my streams. I know I meme a lot, but, like, if you guys are willing to give me your time, I want to give you entertainment, not have you sit here for 5 fucking minutes and monopolize the gem market and wonder what's going on. Like, it just frustrates me, and I'm gonna talk to them about it at work. The problem is people don't understand streaming. That's the problem. I love the dude who was calling me. I appreciate him, but I could talk about streaming all I want to him, and he doesn't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, you understand content creation if you're in the field. Otherwise, you don't understand it. People just think like, oh, he's doing a silly gaming thing. Like, no, I'm trying to entertain and make a full-time job out of this. It's a little frustrating, it is. But I'm assuming everything's fine. I'm sorry for the interruption. Here, for the interruption, chat.
Once we do that, we'll...
As forgiveness for the interruption, here is a massive raffle. 80,000 gems for everybody who waited through. Exclamation point join to join the 80,000 gem raffle. 80K. That's massive. That's insanity. If you win that, you're off to the races, boys and girls. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. I sincerely apologize. We've already been doing this long enough.
We don't gotta do that.
Wait, what? We don't gotta check your handbook?
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Why'd the music get all creepy? What's going on?
I did it. I killed him.
He fucking admitted it. He admitted it! He admitted it! Holy shit. What a trial. Eddie admits it.
Bro, what are you saying?
Oh, Taka's not gonna be too happy.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
Oh, wow.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that!
Wait! Hold on!
You better fucking vote for the right person. If we aren't all in agreement, do we all die? You better vote for the right person, Taka.
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for!
He literally admitted it, Taka!
Grab your lever and give it a yank!
You better vote for the right person!
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
Oh, it's majority votes? Okay.
Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one?
Chad, it's time to vote. Who are you voting for? Who are you voting for? Who do you think who did it?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma in a suit's kind of crazy. I think I'll vote for Mondo. For a minute there, I thought the slot machine was gonna land on Kako. I was about to cough up my drink.
What?
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was...
Ta-da!
Mondo Owada! I'm super pissed at him. I mean, I respect that he came clean at the end. He said, yeah, you know, you got me, whatever. But, like, fuck you, dude. Also, I'm, like, super pissed at Byakuya right now. But let's get this execution underway. I want to see this guy go bye-bye.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
So Taka still voted against. So Taka risked us all dying. That's cool, even though he admitted to it. I refuse to believe it. You're an idiot. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
You guys fucked one time in a sauna, and now you're ready to throw your life away for him.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story... Alright, we're about to find out what happened. The story of the murder, this time, is a sad story of two men.
Ha!
But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the CTRL key to fast forward through the text. Chat, for anybody who doesn't want to hear the sad story, well, make sure you follow and I'll see you next time. But I'm here for the sad story. I'm strapped in. Anyway, there once was a young boy. His name was Chihiro Fujisaki. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Pray. Chihiro, pray. Pray for Chihiro. Chihiro. Oh no. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even you're a boy this or even though you're a boy that. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at becoming stronger.
hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be a good idea to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his first secret. And then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to was...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yup, it sure was!
The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Fucking Mondo L, bro. No way. No way Chihiro went to you with trust and you fucking broke your promise and killed his ass.
Uh-huh.
He just wanted to get stronger. He literally just wanted to better himself. There is nothing wrong with wanting to better yourself. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had aspired to be. Maybe talking to Mondo about it would give him some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. He fucking looked up to Mondo, bro. He looked up to Mondo and Mondo killed him. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it. But I don't think it was the main reason. Don't you dare try to defend fucking Mondo. Don't try to defend Mondo here. Ain't no way you're defending him. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him into the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why the fuck did you kill? If you're so into keeping promises, then why kill him? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. You mean you guys never trusted each other? Dude, I'm still getting fucking phone calls. Brother, I really can't talk right now. Cannot talk right now. I am busy and will be at work soon. If someone died, let me know. If it's really important, let me know. Otherwise, I can't answer the phone. Sorry. Holy shit. I swear to God, I'm gonna block numbers. The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Something he didn't want anyone to know? Even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? The embarrassing memory. The secret he didn't want anyone to know. So he's still gonna tell. So Mondo killed, presumably to hide this secret. And we're still gonna get to hear Mondo's secret. We're still gonna get to hear it. Despite everything, we're still gonna hear the secret. Great. Wonderful.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. So Mondo killed 2 people now. Execute this motherfucker! Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever even got a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. Terrible combination. I'm not going to Thanksgiving at Monokuma's house. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw at Mondo's very soul. So what, he killed him out of jealousy? That's crazy if he did. He's more psychotic than Genocide Jack. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? And all that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why... I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
Whoa. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. I've seen enough Zombieland Saga to know where this is going. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. He didn't kill his brother? Dude, he was being reckless as fuck. Are you kidding me? He's being reckless as fuck. This is literally Zombieland Saga. Sure, he didn't directly kill his brother. He was still incredibly reckless in an area where he should not have been. 'Cause it's the team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the incident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and killed himself. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. So he lied on his brother's death, too. Mondo's kind of a little bit the worst of the worst right now. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. You can try to defend Mondo all you want. You could try to say he didn't kill his brother directly. But guess what? Step one would have been coming clean. I'm gonna be real with you. Step one would have been coming clean and saying, I was fucking reckless. I was stupid. I'm the reason he died. I am so sorry. I will try to be stronger. He still wants me to take this. It's Vodka wrong opinion? You're being... What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean wrong opinion? Rare Vodka L? If you are lying, lying is never a good thing. What are you talking about? He's literally lying, saying, yeah, I bested my brother. At the very least, if you want to hide it to keep the gang together, at least say I am part to blame for his death, and I will do better. At least say that. Leave my man alone. I can't forgive him. He killed Chihiro. What do you mean? He killed Chihiro. What do you mean? Did he not pick up a dumbbell and strike Chihiro, one of my favorite characters, over the head and kill him? Did he do that? Yes or no? Did Chihiro not come to Mondo with help to get better, and Mondo said, I don't want my secret getting out, and killed Chihiro? Yes or no, did he do that? And if the answer's yes, how can you defend him? Listen to his story. How is murder valid? How is murder valid? Explain it. Or come clean and let your fucking secret come out. Don't be a little pussy and let your fucking secret come out. You're telling me, oh, I defend this guy. His secret is worth killing someone over. When is a secret worthy of murder? How are you validating murder, chat? Be a fucking man. He's all about being a man. Be a fucking man and let the truth come out then. Don't murder the person that looked up to you. How about that? How about that, Vodka L? As soon as our killing game began, you never lied. I can say that I've never killed someone to protect a lie. If you came up to me and said this person dies unless you tell the truth, you know what I would do? I would tell the truth to save a human life. Have I lied? Of course. But would I let someone die because of my lie? No, I wouldn't. No matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happens, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. So to protect the gang, he did it to protect the gang. Nice. Because gangs are usually up to good activities. Nice. Yeah. You know what, chat? You're right. Yeah, he merited. Honestly, he should have killed a few more people. His death, all the guilt he'd been all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why after I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before.
I
didn't know what to do about it. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna give any opinions. If chat's gonna flip out on me, I'm not gonna give any opinions. That's fine. I thought we were cool. I thought people could have their own opinions. Right? Whatever. I won't say anything. You're Mondo W. Mondo W, I guess. Yeah, good shit, dude. Good shit. Thank you for killing Chihiro. You did good shit, bro. Did good shit. Honestly, you should have done what Byakuya did and fucking defiled the corpse. Honestly, you should have taken a step further. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety, way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked
me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
There you fucking have it! Chihiro wants to change. Chihiro's willing to stop feeding into lies and wants to change and be better. Chihiro L? Question mark? I don't think so. I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever and be better. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying...
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness and try to overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want from me? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength, Mondo.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. Strong! Strong, 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 strong! Stronger than you'll ever be!
You son of a bitch!
I'm stronger than Daya, too! This is your guy? This is the guy you're defending right now? Alright. Alright, chat. Cool. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, I was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him.
Chat, like, I'm gonna say one more thing on the topic. And I've said this before. We should always try to be better. That's it. That's the baseline of everything. Is you should try to be better. Lying is bad. Lying is wrong. The truth exists for a reason. Yes, there are secrets we need to defend. Should people die for our secrets? No, especially if they don't have anything to do with it. Being a man and being strong is being better. Try to be better. I'm not saying he didn't have it rough. I'm not saying I don't see his perspective or that he snapped or that he was under pressure. But I can't defend him. You committed murder. If I was the jury in a court of law, I would say guilty.
I killed Chihiro.
And that's my final piece on it.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it! Look at him, you see? You're all just like him.
For a secret from the past, for a memory, for that he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now. Because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Well now, well now, well now. That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbed the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
No! Wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will say one thing, though. I do feel bad for Taka, because Taka's got a good heart. I'm not going to defend Mondo, but I do feel bad for Taka. Feel really bad for Taka. I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made.
Oh, Taka's gonna need...
From one man to another.
Taka's gonna need therapy after this. Mondo has been found guilty. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. The execution of Mondo.
Oopsie daisy.
The Kuwabara cut on Monokuma. The Cage of Death. Well, that doesn't sound good. Chat's just dancing? Okay. Alright. Dance to the death! Oh, this is gonna... What the fuck? How does Monokuma get this shit set up? You spin me right round is crazy. They turned him into butter! No! What the fuck? Not butter! Anything but that. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be! My brother! Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. We are going to be doing the Wheel of Money, the prediction, and Chaos Raffles in the next 10 minutes. So stay tuned, chat. We're going to get through this final dialogue, and then you guys are about to get paid big money. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? You know what? I've been talking a lot about Mondo, Chihiro, Taka. There is one person, chat, that I also cannot defend. And I'm sure some fucking Danganronpa fan's gonna be like, I can't watch this streamer. You dare go against my favorite character, Byakuya Togami? How dare you say that you can't defend Byakuya? He's got a much more complex feeling that... Shut the fuck up. This guy is also not defendable at this current time. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that...
However...
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Yo, this fucking guy is defiling corpses to make the death game more interesting. Well, this is gonna be a boring murder. Let me spice it up a little bit and defile Chihiro's corpse. Holy shit! His voice was calm, emotionless. Like the voice of death, it chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
You mean you actually witnessed the murder? So he knew who did it the whole fucking time and didn't say anything. He pulled a Kako. This guy's just dicking the fuck around. He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying that you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring. I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up!
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene. But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did come to that point. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened and I murder someone, I now know who I'd have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
He just admitted he's gonna kill someone. Dude, he's gonna be final boss, you watch. So that was your reason? Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes. We're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You
like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope and despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Chat mean. Put it in chat mean.
Damn it.
Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor of this death game. And then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting.
The noble son of the family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut the fuck up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you as well. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Tagami family. for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Oh, you're so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper, temper! Sounds like someone needs a nap. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept multiplying. It was the end of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell. Okay, that's a weird analogy. This is like a blind puppy in hell. Oh, shit! All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. The fuck?
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Wait, is this someone among us? Among Us!
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
Someone is alive among us.
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
The fuck? Oh, as long as you don't want to know my dick size, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Who is it? The 16th high school student. Huh?
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied, because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
So wait, we have a traitor, and then there's a 16th student? Is that what I'm gathering here? Is that what I'm gathering? There's a traitor in the group who hasn't made a move yet? That's literally talking to Monica. That's fucking great. That's great. That's fucking great. Amazing. I gotta go to work. Wild. Great. It's probably Hifumi. Probably Hifumi. Guys, we have a prediction to end and some chaos raffles, and we got Mondo's jacket, which I'll gift to Taka. I would save the data, and I got an achievement for finishing Chapter 2. Wonderful. Chat, I am going to end it here because I really have to go. We will be doing the rewards and stuff, though, so stay tuned for a little bit. Stay tuned for a little bit, because guess what? You guys are about to get paid big money. You guys are about to get paid big fucking money, guys. Boys and girls. Got to get paid some cheddar. But first, it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the Wheel